Hello. How are you doing? Do. How is everyone doing? Yo, fucker GTE, I know. Sorry, man. I've been spent all morning hammering out this stream stuff for almost nothing. I've been trying to design my own graphics, and then I just left it because then I found an app. It's tough. 3K, it's coming. I gotta get that 3K. It's happening today. That's it. This whole thing of like what is it? Just this eternal, that's the word. This eternal fight for 3K is just rough. How's the hangover? Not bad, because I was driving. I had 2 whiskeys last night though when I got home. But yeah, it was a food over. I had the best burger ever in the Wicklow Mountains. It was amazing. Truly amazing. Corbin, I didn't even ask how the stream looks. I got told the stream looks good without asking. So it's 30 frames a second. It's 1440p. I'm going to check it out. We're getting 3K today. That's it. If I don't get 3K, you'll never see me again. I'm going to hide. Nashers, Mitch, DRVN, JC96, Hadula. Hello. Hope you're all doing super, guys. 23 viewers already. What the heck? The heck? The heckity heck? Heck y'all doing? Okay, stream. Yo, stream looks better now. Yeah, stream looks... Wow, yeah. So we have 1440p. Bitrate's good. It's 30 FPS, but 30... wait, no, AK240. What the heck? Flick, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Dan SR. All the regulars are showing up within seconds, huh? Lads. Bradley, great to see you. Dan, awesome to see you too. Flick, Top G. I gotta stop saying Top G. I mean that in such a nice sense, but bloody that dude, I can't remember his name, but he like tainted it, this internet guy. Bradley. Yeah, that's cool, man. Tom, Lux, and Justin, Remy. Man, come on, let's swap to the whole... How we all doing? Oh, yeah. Now, come on, guys. I'm new to this whole stream and Medema thing. If I move the chat here, we can move it down into... Y'all have a little box. I gave you a little box just for you guys. Pretty cool like that, you know? There we go. Okay, so the race starts. There's a race on in 30 minutes, basically, but I'm going to be doing some pretty hard practice because I need to be warm. Just to get this last bit of iRating. If I jump into the race without decent practice... That's how it happens, boys. That's how it happens. Any community races today? No, Sunday is the only people I'm racing are these guys. Open target practice. It's going to be so much fun. So if I come back here, is everything okay? Eh? Should be. Where's chat? Oh. That's kind of small. Okay. Nice. But then it does the thing. Whatever. It's okay. Great Sunday. Looking after the youngest while she watches Frozen. I'm letting it go today. You're cheating, though. You are cheating, Flick. You should be watching with her. None of this on the phone, on the laptop, whatever you're watching. You can't be... Should be watching Frozen, but I appreciate you watching the stream instead. Last stream we had 100 viewers, which was quite gnarly. I've never really streamed on a Sunday before, so hopefully we're going to have a good chunk of fun, and some faces I haven't seen before will have the opportunity to pop by and say hello. You're getting 3K next week at the Red Bull Ring. Love it. Love that kind of commitment, man. That kind of commitment, that's it. It's not like I'm going to or I'm going to try. It's like I'm getting it. It's like a parcel. It's like a delivery. I got the tracking number. It's coming next week. Like it will be here. Simple. Like it's going to be here. How's the audio compared to the engine sounds? Can you guys still hear me over this sound? 3K Sunday, come on. Yeah, you know it makes sense. You know it makes sense. There's things that make sense in life. This is just one of them. 3K, 2-day. Quite simple. You're 35 iRating off of it? Yo, make sure you do that little bit of practice 20, 30 minutes beforehand. Get that muscle memory on the go. Don't jump too much into it. Be easy, brother. Easy. You're close, man. I got 29 2930 iRating. I was like 70 off. Then I went down to 2.3K. You can't hear game sound. Very interesting. Interesting. Well, that makes little to no sense as to why that would be, actually. There's always an easy answer. You can't hear game sound. Very interesting. Properties. You can hear it now. Pretty interesting. I don't know what I changed, but is it okay? Is it too loud, too low? You all happy? Pope Potato, happy to see you. Refreshing all good. Why streaming is so difficult. Haha, shampoo. Mitch. Mitch, you fucking... That's the joke I needed to hear that I forgot about this past while. Shampoo. Ah, yeah, ready to cause havoc, boys. Can be a bit louder. Can be a bit louder, bro. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let me know how that is. Shampoo. Hi, dude, new here. Your tips and advice have been really helpful getting going on iRacing. Well, I'm delighted you feel that way, man. I try my best. I'm no master at anything, but, you know, like, when I first joined iRacing, there were some people that I watched. They were by no means masters, but they'd been around a little longer, or someone taught them something, so it's just nice to help, you know? It's nice to show friends how to do things. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, there's a great feeling that comes from that, you know? When you ultimately it comes down to when you save someone a boatload of time. My voice is way louder than the car. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. So if my voice is louder than the car, that means I just need to lower this guy down. I think that shouldn't interfere too much. Keep talking to me, guys. I'm only trying to deliver. I'm only trying to deliver perfection. Nothing more. Nothing less. Game sounds good now. Make the car a tad bit louder. Boys want those revs. Interesting how that is, though. But then I tell you what. You want it? You can have it. Are you not entertained? Come on. There we go. We're going to go for that nice 54.5 brake bias. Gives us that nice little bit of rotation, but not too much, you know? I think I'm just being loud. Thanks so much, guys. That's one of the weird things I don't know how to do too well is setting up, doing the audio tests on... Oh, look at the boys. Tom, Pope, Justin, the boys. I'd be lost without you. It's been an adjustment coming from ACC as my main title. Loving the F4s at the minute myself. Yeah. iRacing has this pretty weird feel. It's really... Some people love it and some people hate it. I'd say it's like marmalade, but like... Or Marmite. It's more like ketchup. A lot of people like it, but then there's some people who are just like, no, fuck that shit. It's too much salt. It's too much sugar. It's not good for you. Made by the devil, you know. I'm pretty happy with how iRacing's force feedback is. I was pretty shocked when I came from ACC and Gran Turismo, and then, you know, you can feel a lot of what's going on when you're on the brakes. The car can like lean, and you can feel that in the steering wheel and stuff, so that's kind of fun. So one thing I'm going to be doing in this practice session, because I can't do it in races, is I'm going to be experimenting with much later braking and higher peak braking. So, yeah. 10%, 100%! I was like, what's this, 10%? We're just talking about volume and then someone hits me with a 10%. It's like, what is that? Feeling kind of vamos. Might delete later. I think the feel and force feedback is unmatched on iRacing. Really enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's cool. They do a good job with it. Like I can feel a lot of what's going on. I got you, Corbin. I got you. I'm pretty slow. It's actually really weird because I'm driving, racing, entertaining, reading chat. Sometimes I can like be in a conversation and like 15 seconds will pass. And then someone will reply to that very conversation. I'm like, fuck you talking about, man? You know? I just gotta watch that. I'm only human after all. Imola, I'm gonna miss it. I really will miss it, guys. Imola has been an absolute treat of a track. Little snack of a track. Oh, little snack of a track. That's funny. Had to go back to AC earlier. Felt a little dull after getting used to iRacing. Loving both still. Yeah. You see, AC has its own feel, though. That's the thing. AC has this really, like, if you drive Mazda MX-5s in iRacing, yeah? And then you go to Mazda MX-5s in Assetto Corsa, the original one, you will have a lot more fun with the Mazda MX-5 in Assetto Corsa, I think. Apart from, like, gravel, it slows down the car so much. Stuart, how's it going, buddy? Can't wait to not see those Imola curbs for a while. Well, I use the SimMagic base, and somehow I found this setting that dulls out the curbs. So, like, this is a pretty good tip because all you guys have different bases, so, like, don't worry about what base I'm using. I changed this force feedback setting in my base, and I gained about 8/10 on this track. No messing. No messing at all. And what it was a setting that made the curbs feel a bit more duller. Now, I like a very, very sharp force feedback. I like really sharp force feedback. What are you doing? Go. Yeah, I like super fast force feedback. By fast, I mean when I hit the curbs, I like a big strike. But there was this interpolation filter, the setting down the very bottom right in SimMagic. I always set that to 0 religiously, but then I set it to 2, and I thought, you know what, I'm just going to drive with it and put up with it. I'll see what the lap time says. I don't care how I feel. Lap time improved. I could jump over curbs like no one's business, and like the wheel is a lot less violent when it happens. So right now I think I'm on number 2 on the force feedback frequency setting, it's called. And I have to say, it's been really neat. Because it's not realistic when you drive over a curb and then the wheel does like this stuff, you know what I mean? The wheel should stay where it is. Because every time your wheel does like a little flick like that when you go over a curb, it unsettles the car. Did you remember setup this time? No, I did not. Thank you, Firestar. I'm in a fixed race setup, fixed race practice at the moment. One thing I have forgot is to register for the race. It's only 1:15 now, so I have a bit more time to do some practice. So we're good. Yo, those curbs are wild. What did we lose? We lost something there. Shit. Oh, that's funny. 61 people watching. How's every single one of you doing? I want to see 61 names in the chat. If not, I'm going to assume there's some spies. Look at what happens if I hired the light up all the way. Oh, I'm like Edward from... Oh, Jesus. Ow. I'm like Edward from Twilight. I just glow. 6%. Yep. There we go. That light is actually very weak at the moment. It's just my camera's picking up an awful lot of stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. What do you use to get the chat on screen? Mate, I don't know. I did that a while ago. It was one of the first things I did when I set up OBS, and it's just... Yeah. Morris, that's the first time I've seen your name, buddy. Thanks very much. Hello from Ireland. You're gonna religiously remind me of setups? Firestar. Awesome. You're a legend, buddy. You're an absolute legend. Yeah, we're gonna go fast. We're gonna get that 3K. 3K is just happening. Very simple. Super simple. Super simple. Michael Conley, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I just need to peak those brakes. Like, I wouldn't mind, I can do it. It's just I don't have the confidence to, like, just ba-bam. You know, like, there's so much time. I'm more into consistency. My consistency. Oh, I knew I recognized your name, man. Beat your time. 34.8. Okay. Hello from Philippines, Paui Plays. I recognize that name. Bart, fuck. Oh, I tried so hard, man. I can get your time. Alright, this lap is sloppy. This lap is just, ugh. Ugh. Do you ever do a lap that's just like, ugh? That's this. I need a lot more pace to catch you. Gonna get you, Bart. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, great.
We can get Bart's time. Come on. Oh, that's messy. I know that doesn't count. It'll have to be the next one. Too far off of it. Too far off of it. This is like a 35.05 or some bullshit. $35.1. Yeah, I should be practicing much harder. It's just a risk thing, you know? It's just... like, I feel like I'm doing... like, my pace, my actual pace, not like my hot lapping ability is like some of the best it's been, but when I kind of push too hard, I don't know, the car starts acting weird. Like right now, the way I race, I know I can hang on to guys who are like 3K and stuff like that, but yeah. Don't forget to register. Yeah, I'm going to register for the race now. Thanks a lot, bro. You're right though, Yaroslav. Yeah. Are you doing the new M2 Cup on the iRacing League? Yeah, we probably might be doing that. I think we will be definitely doing that. Hello, look at this cool little page I made, huh? Hello. Let me see. I'm going to back out here and we are going to join in the actual race, which is starting very soon. Boys, 3K today. It's like we've already got it. Jochen DRS. Hello, first time here. Well, hello, buddy. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. Super Formula Lights registered for the race. We are ready to muck it up, guys. We are ready to cause carnage. Have a lot of fun. Have an awful lot of fun. Is the camera still looking okay? Yeah, it's still looking all right. I did some stuff with lighting yesterday and stuff. Here's my friend's book. Check out my friend's book. S is for sim racing. This is by a guy called Lawrence de Soswa. If you look up S is for sim racing, you'll find this book. It's a children's book for sim racing, all the ABCs. Make sure you check it out, and 10% goes to Make-A-Wish. It's only $14.99, so epic book. It's not an ad, not a sponsor. He's a friend. And it's an excellent book. Join. Happy Sunday fun day from the States. Stateside. Lovely. Epic stuff. We're going to be hopping in now to Imola. We're getting 3K, guys. Just 3K is like on delay. Pretty much. It's very hard because I'm looking at OBS here and the chat is up there. The camera is down here. So, yeah. Did you report that guy who ruined your race in Monza? Yes, I did. That was like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. And I think probably 100 other people reported him too because of the video. So actually someone commented on the video saying that he got banned for a week. I'm not sure about that, but maybe if I look up his name, I might be able to see. Actually, give me a second here. Give me a second. Let me check his race history. I'll check his race history now. I'm mad about gossip. Why am I like this? Profile, stats, here we go. Where do I see his recent races? Sports cars. Yeah, 9th of February. He's been racing regularly. Yeah. He's on holiday. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, he's on his holidays, he is, so yeah, wish him luck there. Here we go, sports car. If I scroll down, his last race was he done some super formula. Yeah, so he took a break from the 8th of February till yeah, he was banned for a week. Got a week holiday. Sorry about the chat being funny. Will you set up a live stream chat in your Discord, please? That's very interesting. What is that? And why would you want that? Who's this dickhead? Hey, bud, turn your head. Look at him not even looking at me. That's Bart, innit? No. Benjamin Dam. Hey, Ben. How you doing, bro?
Hello. Nice paint.
You too, man. It's pretty cool. Was that the Miami Ferrari one, was it?
Yeah, Ferrari.
Happy Sunday, Chris. Yeah, the chat looks comically large. Yeah, I don't know. The chat and the other thing is a bit silly. Sorry about that. Great channel. Word up from Canada, my friend. Awesome, bro. Awesome. These two guys are friends. They're pretty cool. Same paint. Great channel. Word up from Naughty. Yeah. Almost 70 people watching. That's wild. Give it a thumbs up, boys. Legends. And if you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel. I make videos almost every day. Lots of fun, lots of news, lots of how-tos, and now quite a lot of streams. So if any of you are here and you do like the stream but you haven't turned on notifications yet, give it a go. Yeah, the chat looks comically... Yeah, Bart, glad to see this channel doing well. It was one of my first channels I followed when starting. Oh, Marco Beniti. That's a lovely name. That's a very sexy name. Sorry, I'm just going to say it. Yeah. Happy Sunday, fun. Yeah, cool. All right, I'm up to date in the chat. 77 viewers watching. What the heck? What the heck? Jack is one who speaks his mind. Dre, first time I've seen you here. Hello. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And yes, I am one that speaks my mind to an extent. Otherwise, I'd be brought up to the War Crimes Commission. Good morning from Minnesota. Eyelash. Sorry, I don't know why am I like this. It's just fun to say. It literally should phonetically sound like the original way to say eyelash. But no, it's not eyelash, it's eyelash. Almost did a Bottas there, yeah boy. Morning, Mark, Mr. Mark Poe. Hello. Oh, when I get greedy there, I just take that grass and it just slows everything down. Dangerous. Yo, we got 2 new subscribers there. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate that. Legends. Awesome. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, recuperating from the 12-hour Bathurst. So, guys, Matt Malone apparently did the 12 hours of Bathurst. It was first, but he did it on his own, which means you get disqualified because you have to do it with a teammate. And then he crashed it into the wall in the second last corner. What a legend. And then when he finished it, he goes, right, 15 minutes Mazdas. Like his classic Matt Malone voice. That's like, holy shit. What a mad bastard. Legend and respect. Wet tires, 10 of the 12 hours. Oh my God. Is that not in like Australia or something? And is it not like really hot in Australia? Is it not like summer there now? Why would it rain all day? Monsoons. Okay. Wow. So was that based off real life weather? Or no? That'd be really cool to know if it was based off real life weather and it's like, come here guys, that's just the weather at the track. The race goes ahead. It's simulated, so no, it doesn't work like that. Perfect channel to watch some cooking some bowls here before hitting the track. Cooking some bowls. What does that mean? Fajita bowls. Burrito bowls I'm gonna go with. Who's this guy and can we catch him? Not taking corners like that, leaving 3 meters on my left. Nah, iRacing went ham on the weather. It was red flag conditions for at least 80% of our race. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I can't do Bathurst. I don't see the fun in it. It's no fun for me. This guy's 3.4k. We're catching him. I'm in your lobby. Yes. What's your name, Dexterity? Just so I know who to look out for. I'm pretty good with names. I'll see them and then I'll remember them in a race. And I usually, you know, I don't fight too hard with them. It's like if I approach them fast, I'll try pass. But like I won't really go hell for leather. I'm eating potatoes with fried fish and remoulade sauce. Lovely. Remoulade sauce. I don't know what that is. Chris. Cool. Dexterity Racing is Chris. Dexterity Chris. Dexterity Chris. Dexterity Chris. Chris. Dexterity. Got you. You've been saved in the SSD, you have. Oh, the speed. Hey, I just started watching like 3 days ago when I got into iRating. Fun to see you stream now. Legend. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. You're the best. Karen Chips. Jack's a celeb now. I don't know about that. I'm a celeb. Complete celebrity. Top of the block. In Super Formula Lights on iRacing. Watch, you go into Mazdas, people just have no idea. Because I guess people that race Mazdas don't watch Formula. Oh, 1X. Yeah, thanks, Pope, for asking. I want to know what is remoulade sauce. It doesn't sound nice, to be completely honest. The name doesn't... I think it's because the word mold is in it. Well, for my dyslexic brain. Hey, Jack, sir. I hate you. You've cost me a fortune. Anytime, buddy. Any fucking time. That made me laugh. Oh, that's funny. Jack's house is drenched in rich mahogany. I don't know, man. Something like that. Nor, tell me, how have I cost you a fortune? In future, you just should send me your credit card and I can do it for you, bro, you know? Welcome to Sim Racing, where every purchase is a bad financial decision. All I know is the sauce bought into the Sim Magic ecosystem. Are you happy or not, Nor? Tell me if you're happy with your gear, because I've been using Sim Magic long before I was a partner with them, and I'm delighted with their gear. It's good. Is there better? Maybe. But like, really the only people better are probably SimiCube, and to be honest, I haven't tried it out enough to test. But their shit costs like 3 times much more in anyway, so of course it better be better, like, you know? What actually gear did you go for, Nor? Very curious. I love hearing different people's setups that they go for. Alpha, Neo, P1000s with haptics. What a set. That's very wise. You went with the Alpha, you didn't go with the Mini. That's a good shout, because you'll never need more than the Alpha. That's strong. And if you ever think you need more, forget about it, because that Alpha can give you everything you need. There is nothing more than 15. That's pretty cool. P1000s with the haptics, and then the Neo wheel. That's awesome. I got a Neo sitting over there on the left behind me on the shelf. All brilliant gear. That's awesome. For those of you guys that don't know, so SimMagic is a channel partner. I'm a brand ambassador for them, so I've been racing with SimMagic now with SimMagic gear since like end of 2021. I got my Alpha Mini and I got the FXC wheel. Fell in love with the gear. I'm really happy with it. It was a trooper. And then I was racing with the gear. SimMagic, they liked my videos. They were pretty intrigued, in particular, by the way I can race and entertain and just chat and chill in a way that they thought no other viewers really do, or content creators really do. And we were chatting, shooting the shit, and then eventually a beautiful relationship formed. And they're a really great crowd to deal with. Their belief in me was one of the cool things. Just as a content creator, as an entertainer. You know, so yeah. Big thanks to them for sponsoring as well. Trophy, likewise. You know, I work with Trophy for my software of how I go faster. Really, really great crowd. Again, nice, easy to deal with. They make something that's really cool. Everyone could like it. You know, it's such an interesting product they make. So yeah, the channel partners are interesting. Are you 100% content creator now? No. No, not really. I have a lot of time for YouTube because I do studies and stuff, so I'm as long as I get my studies done and I have a few other bits and bobs that I do, I look after, it's mainly the YouTube that I do. So I have a long-term goal that can't really be realized now of something that I want to do professionally in the future. For now, it means I just do study and self-learning about it. It's a degree I need, and master's probably afterwards. But for now, in that interim while I'm a student, I love to do something that I love, and I like to entertain people. I'm young, I have a lot of energy. I love to make people happy. It's a tough job. It's a really hard job. But, you know, bringing joy is something that's very difficult. I don't even know if I succeed at it, but yeah, man. Bit of a rant, but yeah, bringing joy is something that's a very honorable thing to do, I believe. Even if I have like 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 5 viewers. Yeah, I love making content for people to just watch, chill out, have a little laugh. You know? Why don't cars shine like yours? My car's paint is actually a gloss paint. Some people have different paints. It's actually a chrome paint. So, I'll pull over here and show you, bro. Let me just nail for first corner. Yo, the speed there. Never mind, I'm on a hot lap. No, I'm 3/10 up. Let me finish this lap and I'll show you. Yo, Bart. We're going to get Bart's time, even though it's still not up on the board, but... Yo, we're cooking, I think, guys. We cooking? Well, yeah, no, I love making content for people. It's really, really fun. Super fun. So, if I... Like, at the moment, it's like a side job. So it does pay for the time that I put into it, and it does have a reward to it, definitely. Obviously, with channel partners and the views and YouTube and stuff, like, when it's all put together, it's a very well-paying side job, but, like... It's like a small business, I guess. If you treat it like that side, if you're asking in terms of money, it's a small business, but it's a passion project for me. I've nowhere near put out the creative quality that I want to put out. Like, I feel like as a creator, I have more of my shell I need to get out, which I've been getting out of my shell a lot recently and feeling super comfortable with it. And that's all because of you guys and your support, really. Like, I couldn't do it and otherwise. But yeah. Yeah, you gotta have fundamentals and several plans for life. That's it, yeah. So if one thing blows up, I can move to another. That's usually what I do. Juggle different things. 34-7. Bart, we beat you. I don't know if you're in the chat. Sorry. Bart, we beat you, bro. Okay. Am I still using the P1000s? Yeah, I use them quite a lot. I'm testing out a different set of pedals at the moment, but like my P1000s are probably my primary pedals because they have the haptics. So if I'm ever racing cars, like, it's a bit overpowered because I can just, you know, press into the brakes and feel the ABS, like. So, like, they're pretty important to use. So I'll show you my paint for those that are curious. Let me come here. Here. So my paint is dampen camera off, aim at the car. One sec, let me just do something that's a bit boring for a second. There we go, okay. Here is my paint job. Oh no, go back to TV2. Right, so this is made by a guy called Taran, great guy. Very simple, just has a little design, red and black, and it also has kind of chrome effect on it. Has my name up top, has my real name on the side with the Irish flag, the title sponsor of the channel, SimMagic, and my name on the rear wing. So some of the car does not have chrome, but most of it has chrome. I don't know why. I think it's pretty funny to have a shiny car. Why not? Do you know what I mean? The rear wing does not have chrome, but one of the things I like is that my name is on the back wing because if there are 1 or 2 people that know the channel, it's pretty cool that they can kind of like follow the car and kind of see me, you know? So yeah, that's the car. This uses a chrome spec map. So when you make a paint in iRacing, you have a paint and then you have a spec map, which is something you put over the paint, which tells the paint what to do. If you want semi-gloss, if you want matte, you know the way you see some people who have matte carbon fiber cars, this is how you do it. So sorry, you can't really see the car here, but yeah, look at that. Oof. She's beautiful. I love her. I love her so much. Instantly 3/10 racing with something like that. 100%, guys. Races in 10 minutes. Intimidating. Intimidato. Very intimidato. But yeah. Yeah, that's that. Let me see the chat. Chat's flying, boys. Oh, someone's outside. Nice lap. You need to get a 34.6 to beat me now. Oh, would you stop? How did you open those settings on the replay? Lol. Yeah, Control F12. Stream Elements. Subscribe to the channel to show your support. Stream Elements is in here. Interesting. Didn't know I had that on. Just changed from the Fanatec CSL DD to the SimMagic Alpha U P1000's Neo X Hub. Just getting into setting things up and started using SimHub. Cheers for the content, mate. Neil, if you're still here and you know how to take a screenshot, I hope you know how to take a screenshot, bro. I'll show you my settings for my SimMagic Alpha U. These are my settings here. Take a screenshot if you want. Open up the Windows button, press snipping tool, and then draw it over. I'll leave it up for a few seconds. This should be 75. I was just lazy. Feedback frequency is on 0. Oh my god, I've been racing with it on 0 when it actually was meant to be on 2. That's so weird. I'm gonna go 1 halfway. Don't know why that didn't save. Very annoyed about that. Actually, no, if I've been practicing without it. Interesting. I've been putting this on 1 or 2 recently. Other effects are all off. Even center damper at this point. Feedback frequency on 1. We'll just give it a quick go, boys. I really love painting cars for iRacing, honestly. Very interesting. Let's see if we can improve our time. Yeah, see, with that setting up, I can eat the curbs much harder. I wonder if I could eat this curb now. Probably not. I'm asking for a lot. Yeah, okay. It's tough, and it's probably slower to do it that way, so I'm not going to go near that. No. I'm going to race with what I know. I'll leave it on 1. I'm curious. Yeah, if I can get a 34 on the first lap, I'll keep it. If not, I won't. Very simple. Does feel smoother over the bumps, though. Yep. Much smoother over the bumps. Nah, I'm faster without. Okay. I just need a lot of practice to get back to where I was with it, but whatever. Where y'all watching from today, guys? Let me know down below. Let me know down below. Well, it's actually on the side for some people. It's on the phone for some people. And if you're new to the stream, why not subscribe if you are watching right now? Subscribe, and if you want, put the little notifications bell on, because I did notice some people after the stream commented on the video saying that like they couldn't see the stream, or like they'd been in streams before like yourselves, but maybe they missed the notification. So I don't know how it works, but I know if you do really enjoy the content, consider hitting the notification bell. And to my viewers who watch my race videos, tell me, do you prefer longer videos or shorter videos? By shorter, I mean, let's say I do a 20-minute race, I edit it down to like 10 minutes in a good way where I keep all the action, or do you prefer the 20-minute long? I'm very curious about that. Race in 6 minutes, boys and girls. 1.8% my viewers are women, so certified with the ladies. Oh, the chat was scrolled up. Silly Billy. I was wondering why the chat was so quiet. 30 to 45 minutes is good for you. Legend Mark. Longer. You like longer videos? Athens, Greece. Let me pull over here and see all this stuff. Racing from Donegal, Norfolk, Texas, Kansas, Mars, Scotland, Norway. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. At work in Solihull, UK. Why can't I say that name? I've never heard of it. Hi from Yorkshire, Nottingham. Awesome. Athens, Greece. Legend. Personally, I like the shorter videos. Thanks for that. I'll give it a go. I've also checked out the video, didn't that? Also deadly. Subscribe to the... No, that's Dream Elements. I know, Wacko. Very cool. Who's Wacko? Norwich. Guys, a lot of people here. That's awesome, huh? 20 minutes is as long as yeah. I get that. I'm gonna do a half and half recently, so I'm gonna do something like where it's, let's say it's a 20-minute video, I'll reduce it down to like, let's say somewhere between 12 and 16 minutes. If it's a 30-minute video, it will most definitely be put down to between 13 and 17 minutes. Love your content, mate. That's very nice to say. Thank you so much, bro. From Denmark. I love Denmark. It's a great country. I went to a lovely Christmas market there at Tivoli in Copenhagen. That was a lovely experience. It was so cold though. I'm not good with the cold, like real cold. I had jeans on, my legs wouldn't stop shaking. Like it was just, I couldn't stop. Thought I was gonna die. Britain, Amsterdam, Netherlands. Nauken de Koken. Yes, there we go. See you later. Your reviews are excellent though. Thank you. You don't watch my iRacing videos, you're not an iRacing fan. Well, good thing, because this is a set of Corsa, it's just mods. Would you ever do a video of your fails like Dave Kahn did? Maybe, yeah. I've thought about that for the past year, but it's just, it's a bit of effort. I have to keep the videos that are fails and then chop them up, you know? And usually if, like, what you'll see if they're fails, you'll see it's a race start where someone just does something stupid. Like, they, like, right up my back going into turn one. And then the pack, like, brakes checks up a little bit, but of course they do, because that's what happens at every turn one, and then they hit me in the back, and then you would see me lose my it's really just like a quick fuck, you know, and then I just stop recording. So yeah, Dave's a real one though. I've seen a little bit of that video. I'm sure in that video there's a few times where he kind of lost his cool. I'd like to think he lost his cool. He can't always just be, yeah. Jask has exactly one vid of those race fails. I think I do have a video of that. Yes, good man, Po Potato. I have a video of 3 races that I put together. So, like, it's a race I did for, like, 3 minutes. It was a great race for 3 minutes, but I got DNF'd. So it's like, you know, I tell a little story. I might do some of those. That's a good idea. Soph, good to see you. That's the name of my missus, actually. How the fuck is this possible? And those people that survived are still... Oh. Won't be doing that in the race. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break before we jump into the race. How's that possible? And those people that survived are still brainwashed the day of today. Yes. Scotsman and North Clare here. Deadly. Very cool. Awesome. So we have a race now in 2 minutes, guys. We're getting 3K. Do you know when we're getting it, guys? Today. Today. We end up in the same split. I'm not qualifying. Qualify, brother. Qualify and fight. Fight, don't worry, it's not personal. The Simjack pedals arrived, and they're a huge upgrade from the Fanatec CSL. I know they are. Deadly. Fair play, you made your decision, buddy. I'm really delighted. They're awesome pedals. Don't feel too intimidated by them. Don't alter them too much. Just use them. Don't feel worried about settings or changing a setup. Just use them for like a month. You'll have a lot of fun. Paul Byrne and Kenny's EM1. Morning, Chief. Morning, Paul. Morning, Kenny. I'll join the next fixed race. If you ever visit the Philippines, I've got some great places to recommend that you visit here. Awesome. Really appreciate that. Trust me, you want to qualify here. Yeah, you do want to qualify here. Trust me, qualify here and as fast as you can. Gets you out of all the problems. I'm trying to curse less, guys. I'm Irish, so I get a few free passes, but I do find it distasteful. 94 viewers. How cool. Trust me, you want to qualify. I love that. Brandon knows. Brandon knows. He's been here. Brandon has just been here. He knows what's up. Yeah, my calf is pretty sore from racing about 7 hours yesterday. Yeah. Your calf, that's good. But just watch out for your ankle and then your Achilles tendon. Like, imagine that's your foot. But like we lift it up so it's pointing in the air. Watch out for this Achilles tendon. If you ever feel any kind of pain here, cold or wet feeling, stop that. You do not want anything to do with that. Just stop what you're doing. Usually happens from when your pedals are facing you too much. And then when you go on the throttle and then you quickly, pop, you get off the throttle like that. This poor tendon down here on your Achilles, Achilles heel or Achilles tendon takes a lot of explosive force. It's very not natural. You do not do that in your daily day. So Don't do that. Is the Magic Alpha Mini supposed to be so hot the decals are peeling off after a 3-hour run? It does get warm, yes, so it is a motor. Motors get hot. I know they are all... See, the thing is, I use the Alpha Ultimate. Mine has never gotten very warm, let's say. It actually, sorry, it doesn't even get warm. I've never caught it being hot. So the bigger it is, the less likely it is to get hot. One thing you can do if you really want to is you could get a little fan and point it at it. And I know what you're thinking. I shouldn't have to cool down my own base. It should do it itself. It will get hot, but like that's fine. I've done really, really long races and there's never been an issue. So let it get hot. Let it do its thing. It's completely covered in metal, so it'll swap air with temperature, you know. So yeah. I get a lot of calluses on my fingers after starting iRacing about 8 months ago. That's very interesting. Only drifters usually get calluses on their skin. Hey Jack, I recently too suffered a leg injury on my rig. Never felt pain like it. So may have to give up my rig and switch to desk style setup, i.e. Secret Labs one. Very interesting, because with a rig that's usually more ergonomic. You just... yeah. Very interesting though. It's like running a minimum spec PC at max settings. Yes. 99 viewers, guys. These are all legends. Make sure to like the stream. Tap your phone and hit the like button, or scroll down and hit that like button, and then leave me a fun emoji in the chat. I want to see if the emoji pops up on my webcam. Quick, emoji spam. Go. Emoji spam. That's a lot of emojis, guys. But no, the thingy's not working. I had this thing that makes the emojis pop up apparently, but it's just doesn't want to work, so that's whatever. Jack Crash. Legends. We're gonna have so much fun, guys. Now let me do something that's very necessary. I need to clear out some recordings that I took. Movie films I made. Some movie films have to go. Yeah, that's gone. Yep. Cool. Now, this is going to be a bit funky. Let me just turn off my monitor for this. Organize a tournament? Possibly, yeah. I race Super Formula sometimes, but this is Super Formula Lights. Let me just empty out my recycling bin so I can make some space. Right, we're back. We are back. Greg Bennett, thanks so much for subscribing. Greg Brett. Why did I see... Like, Bennett is a really long name. I would have noticed that. You don't sim race but enjoy my videos, Jonathan. That's really cool. Well, I'm glad. Do I organize races in my Discord? Of course I do. Yes. If you type !Discord, it might say a link to my Discord. Yeah, !Discord should pop up a link for the Discord, and then you can join that. That's my community. You're all welcome to join. We're all making a really cool, happy family over there. Sim racing's better together. Really is, guys. Really is. Audio still good, guys? You can still hear me clearly over the sound of the car? Hope so. One long hit in that vape fuck. You know the crack. You know the drill, bro. Oh, track's a bit chilly. You clearly don't want to race against us. Why? I do want to race against you. You can come race me in the MX5 League. I won the last race, actually. Domination. Pure domination on Okayama. Yeah, we do race quite every Thursday at 9 p.m. GMT. What's your brake bias set to? 54.5. Gives me a nice little bit of rotation on the rear, but nothing too wild. Oh, almost didn't stick that. That was risky. That was stupidly risky. The FX Pro's holding up beautifully. Really, really good. It's a trooper. It's a trooper, all right. What's your bitrate set to? Seems low. Yeah, it's 9,000 kilobytes. It was okay kind of the last stream. Maybe it needs a little bump up this stream. I'm always messing with different settings. How's the quality? Video quality okay for you guys? Again, I'm new to all this stream of my bob stuff, so just getting used to it. Not thinking about it. Not thinking about making your next purchase. Wow. Yeah, the FX Pro is an interesting wheel. The FXC is also a very good wheel too. There's a screen on the FX Pro, but you know, the FXC does a great job too. And it has the rubber grips. That's what you want, the rubber grips. Oh, we're good. Heading out now. You guys have fun. Pope, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Means a lot. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. Yeah, I should probably do 10 to 15k, you're right. That was a bit funky, but we're P3 for some reason. There's Josh Stevenson. Oh, he's always here. Josh is a G, though. Josh is quick. I need you to pull me to 3k, Josh. 81 iRating if we finish in this position. Video, okay, that's cool. Are you rocking an FGT rig or a normal GT style? Kind of like GT style. Upright seat. My feet are kind of high though. Yeah, feet are kind of high. I don't really like Formula. Or like those Formula hybrid styles. I like sitting up when I'm racing. Ay, 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 ay. It's gonna be fun, boys. What site or app do you users use for my setups? Thanks for the super chat, first of all, Mr. Passat. That's lovely. Means a lot. Setups I use are sometimes VRS, sometimes GG Grid and Go. Really depends. I don't really have a particular favorite. The guy who makes Formula setups for VRS is kind of cool. JD is his name. His setups are kind of cool. It's what I'm using right now for Super Formula Lights when I go into the 30-minute race, so yeah. Does your FX Pro have issues with connection? Mine was shutting off every hour or so during the GB stream. No. No, I don't believe so. I never had any issues like that. I put mine on a Simagic base, so it shouldn't disconnect. I'd look into that if I were you. Yeah. Jesus, 117 people watching. Jesus, yeah. Holy Lord, guys, huh? 170 people? 117. Pretty vamos. Pretty vamos, if you ask me. Thoughts on MX-5 racing? New to iRacing and can't stop racing them. Cod and chips, that's all you need to know. You keep doing you. Don't be worried about the next thing, though, Cod and chips. Trust me, there's so much other cars. Don't worry about GT3 and all these fast things. Have fun in MX-5. MX-5, you could spend years there and have fun. Simon Thomas, Robert Ridgway, Conor Wagner. Really the three best we ever tried. Yeah. They're all good names, they are. What overlays do I use that shows the estimated iRating gain? It is Racelabs. Racelabs shows me the estimated iRating gain. Racelabs is paid, though. Such a shame. iRacing are meant to be coming out with new stuff like in the simulator that actually does show you stuff. So, yeah. I suck at sports car, lol. 1k in sports car, 2k. Yeah, that's me. That's me, Max. Yeah. Sports car is really tough. If I put this, but like, think about it. If both of us put time into sport, you probably prefer Formula, hence your name. Like, if we put the time into road cars that we did into Formula, we'd probably be the other way around. So yeah, $4.99 from Dive Bomb Danny. Lemon character holding his hand in front of his mouth and grinning. What? Funny guy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, it's an emoji. I couldn't see it. I see it. Dive Bomb Danny, thanks a lot for the super chat, man. You're a legend. That means a lot. What an absolute legend. Interesting, though. Do I have 15 seconds left? More than enough time to check this setting. Your name should be popping up in the top right. But it's not for some reason. Why not? You bought a sticker and that showed up. Fair. I really appreciate the super chat, though. You're a legend. Event list. Event list should show super chats. Super chats. Yeah. Huh. Okay. It don't like me. That's weird. There should be no reason why it skipped you. No reason at all. But, yeah, guys, we're gonna do a race. But Dive Bomb Danny, you're a G. I'll sort that out. Sorry that didn't pop up. That's a bit strange why it didn't do that. Maybe it doesn't like you, maybe. I like you, though. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. US servers with a lot of EU drivers, high pings. Where does that say that? Entries. That is pretty strange, guys, huh? It's still waiting for PayPal to respond. Interesting. Okay. So we just need a good performance. That's literally it, guys. We're in P7. You know, just put in a performance. That's it. Nothing wild. A lot of familiar names in here. I know how a lot of these guys race. I know the drill. You ready, guys? Let's have some fun. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, guys. Super Formula Lights, we're back again on Imola. We've been loving this track. Qualified in P7. We are going for 3K today. So we're like 2.8K iRating, up in the highs. Let's have some good fun. We have fuel, we have power, we have energy, we have everything. We're in first gear, we have the clutch in. We're ready to dump that clutch the second we get green lights in 3, 2, 1, bang. Let's rock and roll. Thanks, guys. For anyone watching while I'm talking to myself, we are actually live streaming at the moment if you're watching this on YouTube. So I haven't lost the plot yet. Man, nice move left, buddy. This is why we do it. Love that move left. What do I do? Back to the pits. And he gets to drive on. Love it. Come here, we expected this. I just did lose the plot, yeah. Whatever. Nice late defense. Who likes predictability going into turn one? Actually, I don't think I can repair the car.
Nice one.
Not even a sorry. Let me see. Is that dude Aaron Drury talking to me? Yeah. He moved out on the inside and then tried to get in the brakes. I just didn't have it at all. Looked a lot different on my side. That looked pretty open. Shoot, guys, huh? Oh, ouch. That's very ouch.
Great check.
No, Robert Leclerc. That's not your fault.
Yeah, but then you're stretching right after that.
So what was he doing? Going for the move on this guy? Was he defending me or was he going for the move? Let me see. Oh, come on, man. We're only doing a 200 kilometers an hour here. You can brake at the 75. Like, come on. Whatever. Yeah, that happens. Would I recommend the VRS pedals? Never use them. Never use them. Let's see what happens here with our repairs, but yeah. Sorry about that, Aaron. Didn't expect you to move over and brake so early. Oh, here we go. Had he braked later? Yeah, had he braked later, but hey, this is racing. This stuff happens, I guess, you know? That's one of the problems at this track. Some tracks have it and some tracks don't. People don't realize that you're... Well, I assume he knew, but like your braking line... Like the car ahead of him was so far ahead. Like you don't brake at the same brake marker you do when you come out that back corner, because when you come out that back corner, you're doing 280k down there. So you know what I mean? Like there's no real need to brake at 100. You just, you know, hang closer to the guy in front of you. But that's the thing, you know, I could have qualified better. I would have been ahead of him, and then he can go back with all the early breakers. It's my fault. I underqualified and I put myself behind someone who, yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So we have a backup. Minus 87 iRating. Cunt. Whatever. We can go straight into something else, I believe. 3Ks today. I don't care how it happens. Imagine that will happen next week at the Red Bull. Yeah, so the thing is, there's turn 2 or turn 3, whichever you call the second right-hander. For some reason, it's called turn 3 because the kink going up the hill is that. We could do Formula C fixed at Circuit de Jerez. That could be very interesting. That could be very interesting or very risky, depending on how you look at it. There's also the Super Formula B series, so let's forfeit out of there. Too much damage. Shame, we have excellent pace at Imola. It's just surviving lap 1, you know? So we will probably be back down to 2000, so we're all good. Hope all is good. Keep smashing it, Jacko. Good man, Adam. Thanks for checking in, man. What are we looking at? What are we looking at, guys? I think we're looking at... see, I'm looking for something Formula. I don't want to do sports cars because I don't want to do sports cars. I want to get 3K today. I want to get 3K balls and do Oran Park at F4. Oran Park at F4. That could actually be a good shout. 20-minute race. How many people are racing this? No one's racing it. It's too risky. Crash out of that, you lose 100 iRating. Jump in the V. There is the Formula 1600, but these guys are like ninjas. I'm not quick enough in this car to race these guys like this, you know? I don't have the same practice. I got to stick to something high speed. There is Formula C. Look, I'll do a lap here. And if we like it, might do it. F3 too. Yeah, there's F3. We could check out F3. It depends how fast the track is. I'm not too slow at Formula 3, so could be interesting, guys. You died 300,000 times here. That's a bit exaggerated, isn't it? If you're new to the stream, guys, consider subscribing. GT1 Evo is lighter and cheaper. Oh, what a race start. That was so stupid. So risky. I'm looking at my own stuff there. It's just, I was expecting it just much more faster into turn 1. You know, these guys are like high 2000 iRatings, you know? Well, you just have to account for people who just drive slowly. Thanks, Ben, for subscribing. Legend. Absolute legend. Right, let's see what kind of pace we have here. Here we have a guy 1.6k. So let me see what the race laps here are. So if we come to Formula C, we come to Sesh series results. Here's a 19-man race. James Higgins 4k. So if we can do a 33 or 34, we're good to go. That's about it, guys. 33 or 34, we're good to go. We're gonna choose 54.8 on the brake bias. Hey, Siegds, thanks for subscribing, buddy. So force feedback is way too high in this car. Something about the F3, it has like a very stiff steering rack, so 68 will have to do. Now, I swore to myself I'd never come back to this track, but yeah. Looks like we're here, guys. Haha, we're gonna have some real fun. High risk. High risk, guys. Yeah, so the front right does their bad lockups there, like with the super formulas. I was here with super formulas a while ago. Well, unless I feel it, guys, we'll be doing something else. This track just hasn't changed. See, the thing is, it's Sunday. There's people here who've been racing here all week. No, it's too high risk. No, I'm not into it. By that, I mean, I need like 45 minutes practice here. I'm just not fast enough for that yet. I'd probably end up destroying someone else's race, so not a chance, Sereno. Formula B, 25 laps of Autodrome Autodrome Internazionale Enzo Edino Ferrari. Not a huge improvement to the thing. I also like the tango with the devil. Let me see. Oran's pretty interesting. Summit Point Raceway is very, very interesting. It's a very interesting one. In 22 minutes, that's over 3:04. That's probably a pretty good idea. I haven't done F4 in ages, guys. F4 can be quite fun. Series results, 2K. Right, there's a few stompers in here, a few quick guys. What do you guys think? Summit Point Raceway with the F4s? Is it fixed? Oh, it's fixed. Pretty fun. Do Summit Point. Feels heavier than FS. Yeah, the F4 feels funky. That's for sure. It feels something heavy about it. I can't put my finger on it. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to go turn off the heat before your boy ends up cooked. And I mean literally cooked. I'm already cooked enough after that race. Guys, very important question. What's your favorite food? On trying to get me killed. It's Sunday. I think we can have a little chocolate. Why not? Hello. Beef, wings, pho. What's PHO? You caught alive finally, Nick. Welcome, mi amigo. It's been a hard week in F4. That's not what I want to hear, man. I do not want to hear that. Oh, nice. I've heard of it before. Anything with spicy. Okay. There is something quite heavy about these F4 cars. I wish they sounded a lot better. No, we need like, I think 55 brake bias is what we need. You guys let me know if I'm being fast or slow as well. I need honest opinions before I go into a race in these things. If I want to have a chance of gaining iRating, I need to be able to definitely catch someone who's 2.3k, first of all. So this guy is like my first target. And he's getting away. Yeah, a lot of people are a bit too scared of the F1 South or the F4, sorry. South Gaming. Thanks so much for subscribing, buddy. Legend. That was fun. This guy gonna block us? No, he wouldn't do that. Nah, you wouldn't do that, Chris. I'm on a banger. I thought he was gonna leave the door open. Sorry, buddy. He had that look back. He was gonna switch back to the full left and just leave the inside open. I feel like Max Verstappen there. I'll get yeeted. No, God. No, 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 Mr. Posada. I was the one. I'm literally in this car for 2 minutes and I just yeeted someone. Oh, no. What's that, a 109? Where does that get us? I've literally become an F4 driver. Yeah, I'm in with all the 1K guys here. Unless I can do a ridiculously fast time here, your boy ain't doing nothing. That's not the line. This is so not the line. 109 is no good. Thanks, guys. I need people to be honest here with me. Super honest. .108.5, but that's obviously with some problems here. Push yourself a little. Evil Muffin Man. What a perfect name. Srazen, thanks so much for subscribing, buddy. I have to dip into fourth gear there, but I have a feeling it's slowing me down. Earlier on the brakes here compared to last lap. Oy, 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 oy. Let me see those lap times. Yeah, low 108 seems to be where it's at. That's not the line. No, Nick, that is not the line. Yeah, I wonder how quick I can kind of make 108s. What's my problem here is that I'm being a bit too aggressive on the steering here, huh? I think so. It's a tough track to actually keep an eye on chat, so. That's a fifth gear corner for sure. You need to relax, bro. You will hit 3K today. It's a coin toss. Either I do this race if I feel comfortable, or the next Super Formula race is like super soon. There we go. Bit of a tighter line. So there's 2/10 by keeping a tight line there. You love my videos. You'll be getting your PC and sim setup soon. Deadly, bro. That's awesome. Okay, so I held on the brakes a little longer and just kept it in fifth gear. Fourth and fifth gear both feel terrible there, but I guess I have to choose one, you know? Anything around low 108s or 107s is good here, yeah. Unfortunately for 3K, I think you need a little bit better than just good. That's where the real problem lies. That was better. What's this going to be, a 108 something? 108.7. Where does that put me? Okay. Oversteer. Feel like you have to trail a bit longer in the F4s. Yeah, I think so, buddy. I think so. Earlier on the power? Oh, it's just tough. Tough to nail. Yeah, I have that here. I have it set to actually a button here on my rig. Yeah. Awesome. You will need the speed, just not be the freebie. Yeah, I don't want to be the freebie for people. You're dead right, bro. You're super right there, Bob. I think for the pace that I want, I just don't have it. Like, I'll try and attack a lap here, but we'll see how it goes. SFL after this one? To be honest, I think it's going to be SFL. I don't think it's going to be this. So we took an outside line, but my delta should start improving with the better speed. It's a bit late, but whatever. Not worth it. Yeah, I just don't have that that naturalness. Like I've been raising this for the past few months. Super formulas is what will give me that kind of natural speed a bit better. Yeah, no. Super formulas will go to the open set race and then we'll practice for that. That's the plan, boys. That is the plan. That's the plan that makes sense. You know, JTS, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, that's the plan that just makes sense. Here it is. Super Formula Lights. Go in with the boys. That's the plan. That's the planning. We are SFL dogs, Jack. Frogs or what's that? Frogs, yeah, we belong in SFL. SFL, that's where I've put the work in. So I'm trying to get 3K in Formula, but for me, Formula is Super Formula. Super Formula Lights and SF. Just if I want to jump to SF races and with 3K, I just have to do a little bit more braking. I'm well, actually, JT. That's good. I hope you are doing good. If anyone's new here to the stream, consider subscribing, guys. It's free and easy, and if you press the notification bell, I'll invite you to Monaco to my yacht. To our yacht. Your yacht. You're going to get a yacht and you're going to invite me to Monaco. All you got to do is hit the notification bell and subscribe. Why am I such a troll sometimes? Why am I such an idiot? Idiota. Who could speak the most languages here in the chat? Be honest. No bullshit. I can speak like 1.7 languages. I'm not fluent in one, that's why, so. It was pretty good. I'm new to your channel. Where are you from? Your accent is hard to tell. The water bottle makes me think Europe. The water bottle? Why? What does your water bottles look like? Huh? I'm from Ireland. Dublin. Yeah. English and vamos. Yeah, that's all you need, bro. Que onda, hermano? Portuguese or Spanish? Portuguese. I think it's Portuguese. Oh, look, guys, the quali setup. Hopefully I don't freak. Oh, you can't see it, but there's a quali setup on at the moment. So, yeah. Let's turn on the race set. Opa. I can barely speak English. Less than one. Reckless. Legend. No, presented no. Spanish. Does the language that get me into trouble count? Yes, it does. How do you know so many words in Spanish? I don't. I know very little. Don't forget to put in your fuel before the race. Look, guys, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I hope I don't qualify near that guy again. I need to just... Anyway, this little bit of practice, that's when it's going to nail me just so I can get to a bit better, bit of a better section in the race. We've been holding like 100 viewers for ages, guys. You guys are legends. Uh-huh. C'est la vie. Come on, Scott. Scott in with a bit of French. Romantique. Uh-oh. First feedback's too low. My muscles are getting confused. English, Swedish, and Dutch. Now that's a cool combo. It's a useful combination. And we're gonna open... I'll tell you what we're gonna do, guys. We are going to open up our... this. And we're using one feedback frequency. Yeah. I need those curbs to be lighter because I'm gonna have to smash them. Vamos! That's all I know. Vamos and vamonos. Steven! Thanks so much for subscribing, buddy. Legend. Right, that cannot happen in the race. That just cannot happen in the race. That must not happen. Very simple. Very sweet. Maybe it's that set and it's just too risky to have on. Fair. 5, 4, 3, 2. That's Arthur. Just dumped in a lap. Let's get out of his way. That's why I always avoid the second. Yeah, the second sausage curb, I just have to stay away. Josh Stevenson. Is that Josh? Josh that's always racing. How did you just do in your race, bro? Let me know. I got wiped out. I think it was like 30% my fault. Possibly means 40, but hey. I might be biased. Thanks for subscribing, bro. Lock in. Yeah, you're right, man. I gotta lock in. How do you return to your garage so quickly? I have a button on my steering wheel. That's incorrect. Yeah. I know the setting I need. This is where we were. I'm really testing, guys, but yeah. Good racing you the other day. We race each other quite frequently, actually. I've seen a lot of you around, so that's really cool. Hopefully, if you see me around and I'm racing you, we kind of work together, you know? Both of us want the position, that's absolutely fine. Go for it. Slit my throat, I'll try slit yours. But we work together. Because I keep seeing your name and you have this nice respect about you when we race. That sometimes you have a lot of great pace, so sometimes I just hang on to you, you know? I think the other day though, I was being chased and you left me. You start pulling a gap and I was like, bro, I need your draft, man. So if you think the bit of draft could help me and you obviously slow down to give me the draft, I will never overtake you. But I have a feeling that's gonna happen again. You're always faster. You'll finish ahead of me, I think. But I'm usually on your tail. I always find myself on your tail for some reason. So it's very interesting. But yeah, we look out for each other in the race. I'm making a lot of friends recently in Super Formula Lights. Really cool. It really is like the Mazdas of Formula. You just came second in that race. Mega. You must be 4K by now. I'm doing the next open race, I am. Do you not like the open races? Dry. $117 people watching. You guys are legends. Hopefully you've all hit the like button. I don't know what it does for a stream, but it's just cool. Like games. Press the button and let me know. You gotta like the stream or else I'll go slow. I beefed with everyone in my first SFL race. There's a legend. What are you using during your races? Session best. I use session best in practice, and sometimes session best in the race. Oh, what was that? What was that? That was too much. I was turning too much left, and I got on the brakes too early, or I got off them a bit. Very interesting. Cute. Francis, thanks so much for subscribing, buddy. Legend. Absolute legend. Feedback frequency on 1. Maybe that's the play. I don't have a setup, and I've been trying to do more sports cars, so I'm doing the GT4 race. Oh, you're going between cars and Formula? Yeah, right on. That's a cool little fling. Cool fling. So I just got to come a lot smoother into that corner. It hasn't happened to me in a while, but like I have spun out in races, but like I lost 2 positions or something. But I mean like a proper bad spin out. I don't want to do anything like that. Tires aren't there. I'll put it down to that. We'll see how that goes next lap. There's just no easy way to do those. What's screen? Should I have this as a... I'll put it in as a command if you tell me what it is you want to know. F cards. Screens I use are 3 triple 1080p 27-inch monitors. 3 triple. 3 of them. I'm looking to get 32-inch 1440p monitors soon. One day. Yeah, we're feeling good now, guys. I feel it. Got a little time in here. Tires are getting better. No 1X, but we were very close to it. This might be a 34. Okay, let's see what this time is. Hopefully it's decent and competitive. And hopefully it's P1, huh? Can we get a P1? 34.7, is that enough? No, P3. By the way, these weekend streams have been fun for me, Jack. Deadly. I've been loving doing the streaming too myself, man. Oh, I found out what happened on the corner where I spun out back there. I was on the brakes and the rear ends were sliding, and then I asked the car to brake some bit for me, and that just wasn't fair on the car. Like, I knew that was going to happen. Hey, buddy. What setup shops do I use? Depends. I'm really going between them, so it would be very unfair for me to say. I guess the chat might be able to give you some good recommendations, but like VRS sometimes can be good, but they're very expensive. There's good ones out there. Major's Garage is free. There you go. There's free setups. Yeah. I think Major's Garage is free. Sorry, I think I heard that once. I might be wrong. Pama's setup. What do you guys think of Assetto Corsa Evo? Have you been liking that or nah? I like it. It's just it's not finished yet. It's obviously because it's early access, so that's fine. I understand. But like, I wouldn't mind if it was a bit more fleshed out. You just hit your personal best of 135.2. Nice, bro. Is that an open or fixed? Oh god, when you hit the curb it's just so painful. Okay, and we cannot take that route. Open but no setup. Are you in this session or what's the story? There's a lot of people in this session. One sec, I'm just gonna go open up the door, let some air in. I'm really looking forward to this race. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be sick. Sick. 'You race LMP2 and open them, so but you've never tried Hymo or Gridingo. Okay. You've tried Hymo, sorry. I don't know how some of the aliens do it. Yeah, Andrew, your boy's a tank. 33 seconds. Whoa. Wow, that's wild. This is my last break before we really start. Sorry, this is my last break before we really start to get down and dirty, so this race is going to be the race that propels us up to 3K. I think the other race is over now, so we can actually check in on it and see what the results were, what the loss was, but it says we're still 2.8K, so could be worse. Right, let's rock and roll. Time to cook. Vam 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 vam. Rock and roll. So we've like 8 minutes left to practice, so I guess I'll just practice my race pace. I'm gonna put on the quali set. I'm gonna do qualifying. As soon as I'm finished qualifying, I'm gonna go back to the race set because I won't forget, because I'm not an idiot. Oh, we've been recording. That's a large file. Short shift up to third gear might be a wise move there. The setup is a bit low pace. This guy's on an aborted lap right now. I guess we're on an out lap too, so it doesn't matter, but he could let me by. The rear end is stepping out big time, boys. Don't know what that is. I'm going to keep an eye out for that over this practice stint, and if not, I'll go back to the other settings. But like, it can handle it. It can definitely handle it. We're almost at 55,500 subs, guys. That's awesome. I wonder if we can hit it in this stream. If any of you guys aren't subscribed and you'd like to subscribe, consider subscribing. That dude is having a nightmare behind it. Jeez, he's gone. He's really gone. Urquhart. I love that second name. It's a cool second name. Is that a castle called that? I can't remember where it was. Oh, yes. Loch Ness. Oh, we saved that, boys. We saved that. In the 30-minute race, like, you have a lot of time to really get adjusted to your car, so we should get good with it. I just have to have a decent race pace. I don't need to do any miracles. Just need to arrive and drive, as they say. What's the worst performing car in iRacing? That's a good question. Like, what's a car that came out that there was a bit of hype about, but then there's like, bomb, nothing. Woosa! That threw me off, bro. Woosa! Formula V? Really? I thought the Formula Vs were quite popular. I guess ever since the 1600s came out. Yeah, that might have killed the Formula Vs. I was so sure I had a fan here. I'm just so curious where that fan is. I had an amazing fan. It's literally looking at me or something around here, but don't know where it is. Bit of grass. Tires are nice now. Tires feel real warm. I wish this was fifth gear flat out. It just ain't though. It just ain't. Yeah, there's a lot of people racing the Vs. 100%. This is a 47. I'll be kind of happy with that. 47 race pace would be great. Hope my Delta's not lying to me. Yeah, 47, 44.7. Sorry, 47. Cleo. Odie's new name. I haven't seen you around here before. Hello. Yeah, the Clio's alright. It's actually a fun driving car, but yeah, no one really likes it. Especially the people that race against them who used to race against them in the production car challenge. I think the Clio's gone from there now. I'm not sure. Yo, 3 minutes till the race, guys. Cannot wait for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. That is going to be so a lot of fun. That corner, guys, it might get us during the race, and if it does, I don't mind. Spin around and get hunting again. Like, that damage I got was rough, but like, let's say I was yeeted to the back of the field. I can really chew through a field pretty well and like get some nice points. Like, they won't be the best points, but like sometimes like I can really do good when it comes to damage limitation. I knew what I did there. Overpushed it. Rico Chavez, hello. I am going to... There's a fan somewhere. Give me 1 second. I'm going to set up a fan. We're going to really cook, boys. The Cadillac SVT. That's a pretty cool car. I actually like it. Maybe I'm broken. Maybe I'm broken, but I love that car. Oh, we got it. I got the cable for the fan. I did not think we were going to find it that quick. Holy God. Someone's looking out for me, guys. That's awesome. Where do I find a USB for this? Oh, we got the fan on the go. It's like a big fan. We got a fan, guys. How awesome is that? Right. Fan alert. We got a fan. That's a game changer. Game changer, guys. It's a fan. Fan confirmed. We got a fan, and the race is starting. How fun is that? Awesome stuff. It's gonna be a sick race. Can we do it, guys? Can we do it? What do you think, guys? How's the race gonna go? Put in your predictions now. Drop them in. Drop them in. Time to get locked in. Yes, yes. Indeed. Alien pace. All right, quali setup is on, gentlemen. We're going to have to go back to the race set after. There they are. There's all the speedy boys. How do you get your telemetry to show the lines like that? This is Race Labs. I can make a staircase, look. Ah, that's not the best staircase. Lucas, good to see you, man. Good race, mate. What is my least favorite open wheel car? Oh, good question. My least favorite open wheel car would probably be the Formula V. I don't like how oversteery it is. It's very difficult to drive, so props to the people who can drive that car. Yeah, Race Labs is a third-party service. Sorry, I should have explained a bit deeper. Yeah, so it's all they do is telemetry, kind of. It's paid though, so a little bit expensive for what you get, to be honest. I just do it because for my streams and race videos, it can add a bit of context, you know, to what's going on. So yeah. Does rain look different with the reshade settings you use? Do you see the dry line and puddles better? No, I think I just see things a little bit better, but better in the sense of, I don't know, it's a bit poppier and stuff like that. Colors look a little bit better and funner, that kind of thing, you know what I mean? All right, gentlemen. It's time. Time to qualify. Jeez, this car's so cold on the first lap. Just gonna have to look after it on lap 1. I've seen a lot of people spin out back there. I used to spin out a lot there. I hope I don't jinx myself by saying that, but I really hope we don't have an incident like that where we hit a curb too hard we fly. You can use KSR overlays, they are free. There you go. There's some free overlays for you. $3K maybe today. $3K maybe today. iOverlay used to be free, but yeah. Gordon Ramsay, I like your TV shows. Okay, guys, time to cook. Time to cook. And again, another high SOF lobby. A few freebies would be great. God, the car is so fast. Sometimes it just wants to get that off track out there. We'll just stay conservative there. I did not want to get that 1x. We can be much smoother through there next time. Lost quite a lot of time doing that. We can still get a time up on the board. I'm sure we can. We still have another lap to do as well. We're not the only one that made a boo-boo, I'm sure. $35-0. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, there's those couple tenths we lost. Ah, damn it, we were so close. I was just looking up there for that little off track. All right, race setup, race setup, race setup, race setup, race setup. Come here. We 35-0, whatever. I'll take it. I will take it. These guys are going to put in more lap time, so it's going to bump us down a bit, but I'll definitely take it. Check it out, boys. That's it. Oh, God. I knew it'd be out the off track because here is just a little bit too far out. The safest way to take this corner, really, if you don't want to get the off track, is to just keep, you know, I was trying my best to keep this right tire here, you know? Once your right tire is here, you're good. Sometimes you can get up on the curb and you're still good. But like if I was just a couple millimeters to the right, I would have been all right. That exit is hungry for A1Xs. Yeah. 100%. 100%. We got 3 minutes left. 3 minitos. Actually, I'm going to run for a quick pee. That's a very, very wise move. BRBBB. Hey. Let's do this. Mission success. Okay, so race setup is on, guys. I can confirm. Imola or we are good. This is one of those tracks where you can literally spend safety rating to gain lap time. Very wise words. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Yeah, not this corner, the corner after this one up here. That's a corner where you could, like, I literally gained 3 tenths on a guy by abusing that corner, but I don't really plan on doing it because personally I don't practice those lines. So if I go offline, I might lose the car, and then the next corner I arrive with more speed than I've ever had before. So it's not really worth it. But yeah. For those new that are watching, we are at Imola. We're trying to get 3K iRating. We did a race earlier on. We had a incident. Hopefully we don't have another incident, but hey, you know, you don't control these things. It is Formula. Like, you know, every time I race Formula, I just accept there's a 25% chance I don't make it to turn one, you know? If you hold fifth and go wide at Rivazza, you can gain time. Cheater. Naughty. Let me check the hard drive space. What do we have? Can we record this race? Yeah, we can. 400 gigs. We're packing, boys. We're packing the heat. All right, gentlemen. It's time to rock and roll. Why am I a bit nervous before this race? 2 PC setup? No. Sunny MTB. Great to see you guys. Congrats on the SimMagic sponsor. Yeah. That's a big one, that is. Really proud of that. They're a good crowd. Good bunch. Yeah, I use a 1 PC setup. I don't really have a need for 2 PCs at the moment. I don't think I ever will, but... Oh, here we go. 31.5 liters of fuel. 55 seconds remaining. We're deep on the grid, bro. We are deep. Super Formula Lights at Imola. Open set race, 30 minutes. Gonna be a lot of fun. And we are live. We are live. Give a wave, guys, in the chat if you want to wave. It's up to you. Deep on the grid, though. We are deep on the grid. Good luck. You'll need it. Thanks. Okay. Hey, Leclerc. On peut pas dire ça. These guys are all doing excellent launches. This guy defending straight away, backing me up. I left the door open for this McLaren to come through, but I'm happy. Just want to be safe. That's the priority here. This guy goes for this move, I swear to God, lol. Okay. Let's keep pushing. Jesus Christ, those guys had a huge fight up there. That was a close one. Little spinner. Mr. Mark is all over our rear. We do not need that. Right. Push. This dude is all over us. Are we going to lose anyone? No, we didn't lose anyone through the chicane. Oh, this guy's getting a bit jiggy. We gotta jump him. We gotta get this done and hopefully let the other guy through behind us. This guy's ridiculous behind Mark. He's very, very aggressive. Way too aggressive. Oh God, I don't know how we're gonna survive him. Maybe he needs to go by us. Like, look what he's gonna do here. This is slowing us both down. Don't drive through me, bro. Your front wing looks funny now. You're a fucking idiot. Of course I was going to drive slowly. I was offline. You get to pass me because you're too fucking lethal. Way too dangerous. Yeah. If these people that like drive and start pushing you and stuff like that, it's like they can keep it. Like he's driving at a great pace, but there's a reason he's at 2.3k. It's like he's actually driving much faster than his iRating would suggest, let's say. And that is due to those decisions he's making. I just have to force him into a mistake. That's the best thing I could do. Hopefully I could catch up to him on this corner up here and do what he did to me. No, I can't. Okay, we forced him onto an off track. Every time I show the nose, it becomes less valuable. Oy. Like, I've had that before in a race where some people are just idiots. Like, let's say that corner back there where that incident happened. So, like, he forces me offline, which means my exit's going to be super slow. And then he drives through me. It's like, nice IQ. IQ check. Weird flex, but okay. I'd like him to pick up the pace though.
Thank you, right?
Come on, send it, Spud. See ya. Can cook, get the hell out of the kitchen, buddy. Okay, so he left the chat. And now we've lost 3 seconds to the boys ahead, so he can go back down to the boys. Now, we are a sitting duck, unfortunately, so these guys might get a little drafty-wafty on us. There's not much we can do about that. That was so nice to see. I know. Beavis, you're a new viewer here. I don't recognize your name. If I should, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know, Mark. He said it was good racing. Yeah, it was good race. It was good racing, bro. But we just have to push. Leave the space. He was, yeah. Don't know what happened to his rear grip, but yeah. Let's see if we can improve the delta. to the guys up ahead of me. I just need to keep that gap behind so they fight each other, not me. Oh, look, I did go back to 2.7k after that race. After the first DNF of the Super Formula Lights. Whatever, though, we can build on it. I'm sure I'm not too far low down on 2.7k, though. I must be really, really high. You know, 2.7.9 or something. A lot of points, but you know what I mean. It's pretty easy to predict when someone like Mark was going to wall himself, though, you know? People who end up, like, driving in their mirrors, they usually will wall themselves. Is this fixed or open? This is the open race. They go by so quick. They go by super, super fast. Shame about Mark. He could have just tagged along. We could have worked together and caught up to the boys. How much safety rating will you lose with a 4X? I have no idea, bro. No idea. Oh, that's the 1X. Commit. Commit. I wonder if I have some weird damage because of the genius. The rocket scientist. Watch your tires. Yeah, you're right, buddy. Yeah, okay. Good shout. Tires, it's a long race for these cars. I wonder if we're catching up to this guy at all. Embrace the 1X. Embrace the 1X. If anyone's new here, guys, consider subscribing. I'd love to have you guys around.
Come on, Roshan, don't try it, mate.
Oh,
Sorry, I'll let you pass.
Two
Just
guys
finish that
behind.
stream.
Oh, thank you, mate.
We have a fast buddy behind us. He could actually bring us up if he catches us. He's 5 seconds behind. We're gaining on all of them, and we're neutral to the guy up ahead, so just keep driving fast.
In your lap time.
Yeah, that's good racecraft from you, thank you.
Must be one by now.
Yeah, you are rapid.
I'm just saying, Henrik.
Why am I picking up those off tracks? Maybe I need to brake a little harder, guys. .4. I think we're starting to gain on this guy Andrea up here. Let's do
Like
the
it's
job.
me and you, P2, P3, man. I'll give it to you at the end. Just chill.
Oh, lovely. Freebie. He's going to fall into that pack back there, and we're 1 second to P7. How is it possible that a 4K driver's in this lobby? Because this is the top split. So we have everyone from like the top down, basically, to fill this lobby. But it's nice because when those guys kind of lose out, it means you can gain quite a lot of safety rating. So that guy in P11, he's pretty quick. We got to watch out for him. Like, I mean, big time got to watch out for him. Yeah, when he catches us, that's going to take some IR off us. Now, when we catch this guy, I know I can pass him, but just, can I keep him behind, you know? And can I break the toe? We have Mark Winkler up there as well. He's not too far away either. Pretty cool. We're gaining on this guy. Vamos! Ready, vamos! There we go. That's a bit tighter. Thanks for the analysis, buddy. Yeah, he'll catch me in a little bit. That slip was just wild. Henrik, P6, got closer to us. Jesus, this race is split open. I need to make sure to get these guys too, so when that fast guy does come, he doesn't really eliminate all my gains and points from this race. Here we go. We're in the tax zone. $147 viewers. Wow. That's wild. Dude behind us catching up big time. We are in a big pack at the moment. It doesn't look like a pack, but it is a pack. This guy's putting the foot down up ahead. Let's just get back going. Rear tires are probably roasting. We're good. What did you do, F-Ed? You edited a video and it went wrong? Oh, we got work to do. Don't worry, at least we got some guys here to chew through. We're good, we're still alive. It's all that matters, boys. Nigel Honager. Vamos, Toro Loco. Thanks for the subscribe, man. There was a nice little recovery we did. There was a nice gap in the cars that I could spin the car around. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Good shout. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is probably the best video editing software. A lot of people use that. It's free too, which is wild. They make their money by selling like a pro version. Synth Boy, thanks for subscribing. Legend. Okay, time to push. Yeah, that spin happened there because I was just holding the wheel too tight on that corner and I just couldn't feel what was going on. Why? Why does the car step out so much? I never had that issue before this race. Oof. We're being pushed to our limits, lads. Thanks for subbing, Metalhead. Legend. If we take a look up there, Sinichi left the race. I think they were up ahead of us. Did two people get into an incident? Did we get a freebie? I don't know, boys. Maybe something happened. Not entirely sure, but we'll take it. Close the door, switchback trick. You forgot this is live, legend. Again, what is this? Hope that guy doesn't think I'm purposefully abusing the track. It's just, my car's not like braking in enough. We're gaining to Andrea up there. Pull a gap here. Let's pull a gap, boys. Fixed race after this is gonna be lethal. Can't wait for that. .7. I think we're out of the danger zone for now. Phew. 12 laps in. We only got a couple laps left. Anything can happen here. Let's see how our lap deltas are for the last lap against the guys ahead. We gained 8 seconds to Henrik. Henrik had a bit of a spin. Gained 4/10 of the car behind. That's also good. That was nice. Never thought about league racing in SFL? Nah, I really like the public lobbies. They're really cool. Would be fun though to do a league race with SFL, like to have that kind of like continuity between races, the drama, the rivalries, you know, it's fun. Definitely. What's the difference between fixed and open? Well, fixed is 20 minutes long, open is 30 minutes long. Fixed, you're using the setup that iRating gives you, and open, you bring your own race setup. You do a league race every Sunday night? Nice. Opa. Car's real twitchy. I wonder what it is. It's the right setup I'm using. I'm very used to this setup. Curious. Very curious. Like, we can do 34s. I don't know why I'm not doing 34s. Rear damage would make an awful lot of sense, buddy. We took a huge hit off the rocket scientist earlier on, so could be that. That was an okay lap. Still not good enough to catch the guys up there, though. Maybe there is rear damage of some sorts. There's something going on that the car doesn't feel as fast. Flicks, how's it going, brother? At least we're pulling a gap from behind. McStay Woodworks. Yo, DaVinci Resolve is really cool, and the cool thing about it, man, is there's a lot of cool tutorials online. A lot of really big YouTubers use DaVinci, which is really cool. It can do so much, like tracking and splitting up audio effects, and you can even get rid of blank spots when you're talking, which is cool. Like, let's say you have an audio clip, and you say get rid of any pauses while I'm speaking. It'll do it all real quick for you. You just got to look up on YouTube how to. It's cool. Nigel and Matthias are fighting big time back there. Seeing their names flicking around the relative. Legends. These are all so cool for being here, guys. It's actually quite fun to race and stream at the same time. Definitely gonna have to invest in a nice big fan though. Tim, thanks for subscribing, brother. Very nice. Guys ahead are really quick. I defo have damage. This just sounds slow. There's something wrong with it. I shouldn't be losing out this much to everyone up ahead. That's an off track, I think. Yep, at least we're alive. That's gone. We just hit 5k. Congrats, man. Look at the P10 behind. Thomas is 6.5 up ahead. You took a whack on the rear. I can do a damage report. I just don't have it set. I don't use the iRacing spotter. I have a button somewhere for damage report, but I just don't know where it is. Like one of these buttons here. No, don't have a damage report. Yeah, something feels groovy with the car. Can't tell what it is. YOLO, just smash every button. That's what I did. There's nothing too risky there. There's like wipers and stuff like that. A tear off visor, so that's okay. Did we lose somebody? Roshan? No, they're already chilling in the pits. Matthias is gaining on us. We're gaining on P8, but not so much P9. Just don't press the ejecto-cedo, cousin. Yeah. Ejecto-cedo, cuz. So if I did have left rear damage, what would the spotter say to me in terms of damage? Curious. Very curious. Okay, we'll take that, boys. We'll take that. Andrea's gone in the pits. I think they've come together. We will take that, guys. Yes, 2 freebies. That makes a big difference at this point in the race. Vamos. P7. Very nice. We just got to keep that guy Matthias off us, but as we can see from the deltas, we are pulling. Valkyrie Lightwing. Nice to see you, bro. I'm really delighted you got to catch a stream. Because I'm delighted you're here and we can spend some time together. Quality time. I love the way when I got those 2 freebies, it's like suddenly I've found pace all of a sudden. Damage is gone, guys. I have that sometimes. Now, I'm not sure. I still might have something on the back, but I'm not 100% sure. But sometimes damage can be like a psychological thing. Like you get involved in an incident and you're convinced the car has damage. Now, I used to do that a long time ago. Got to stop abusing that corner, but... usually now what I do is I just drive the cars if it doesn't have damage and then just check the lap times. I'm doing 35 threes, 34 highs, so yeah. Four seconds to the car behind. We got like 2 or 3 laps left. Happy with this, guys. Let's just keep it up. It's mad. Anything can happen at like any stage of the race in this. You're a new one here? Awesome, bro. Great to have you, man. Great to have you. There's Andrea. Hopefully they're not going to slow me down. No, stay. Vámonos. Spotter says you got damage on the rear end. Yeah, okay, so it'll tell you like positive or negative. I get that. Still better than the info I have, which is nothing. So it'll tell you, do I have damage? It's like, yeah, you do. It's good to know. Okay. I'll set it up after. So there's 3 cars 5 seconds back, which means that if I do have an incident, I'm in a lot of trouble. They'll all pass me if I spin. Even if I correct the spin in time, they'll all pass me. So we won't talk like that, but, you know, just got to keep that in mind. Just bring on the car home. Like I have a 5-second lead here in 3 laps, I think. Not even 3 laps. And we're going to jump straight into a fixed race after. F95 HD, thanks so much for subscribing, buddy. Legend. Car looks clean, no damage to report. Yeah. 5.6 to the cars behind. Doesn't look like there's any incidents up ahead just yet. McStay Woodworks, how's it going, buddy? Good result, Jack. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was a tough race, I have to say. It was a tough old race. Didn't have the pace I wanted in this race. Thanks so much for subscribing, Motorsport Live, Anointed 44. Welcome to the gang, guys. $142 viewers on YouTube. Wow. That's really cool, guys. Awesome. Great to have you all here. Sim racing's better together, as they say. Jack had his boiled bacon and cabbage today. You know it, son. But, like, what's the point? In Formula, like, you can't really pit to repair the damage. You just got to drive on. Because if your car's mucked, you go back to the pits. So is it just so you know to, like, manage your time? It's like, okay, you're in, like, recovery mode here. You are not racing hard. You're driving with a car with a broken rear end. Is it like to just confirm a suspicion? That's all it does, is confirm a suspicion, and then you can adapt your driving. Is that it? Bicky, how's it going? You all good, man? Oh, I should get out to you and drop you that thing. Yeah, I might do that later on. Come by real quick. How's the grind to 3K going? We're going real hard, man. It's going. We had 2 freebies given to us there. 38 iRating gain in this race. Lap before, though, the race before, the Super Formula race we did, was toughie. It's definitely a toughie. We got murked in turn 1, basically. What's the hoodies using? Race slabs. Get close to them apexes. Lowcard, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. One more off track. Why not? Why don't you? Well, those guys really got lost back there. I wonder what happened. I don't recognize any of those names behind. Did they all have to go to the pits? Oh, sure, they were all on top of each other. Did they all crash out? No. Terrible. Why couldn't it have been people in front of me that crashed out? No way. We lost a few boys. The rocket scientists in the pit. Do we have a few rocket scientists up here? No, not that I see. Race is over. It's nice stuff. I'll just keep driving just a little bit longer just to even out some of that safety rate, and it won't make a difference, but yeah. That's it, guys. Please don't boil your bacon, brother. Is that a euphemism? Right, good race. Excellent stuff. Happy with that. Super, super happy with that, guys. Bit of fan action. Oi, oi, oi. Well, that was fun. No, that's cooking advice. Really? Why not? Boiled ham can be nice sometimes. It just goes a bit weird. Tough one. There we go. Back to where we started, kinda. 2800 iRating. 2831 this time. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. $145. Hope you're all doing well, guys. Where are you all watching from? I'm always very curious about that. Remember, I asked the dude, it's like, where are you watching from? He's like, oh, I'm watching from, I think it was Canada or something. And he was like, and then we asked about dogs and animals. He's like, yeah, I have 8 dogs. They're for sledding. And I'm like, what? He sent me a picture. 8 huskies. Dude was like telling the truth. Which I thought, he's a legend. Legend for sure. Dublin. Ollie, there you are. You're a Finn here. Frozen land of Canada. German. USA, New Jersey, Mississippi, Michigan, USA. Bradfordshire. South Carolina. Some good food there. Poland. Chinkuya. Interesting. That was just a test, don't worry. He's a fake person. Okay, that's working. Okay, cool. Just doing a test, don't worry. They're fake people. Sweden, Washington State, Northampton, UK, Indiana, US. I'd love to go to America soon. I need to like plot out like a 4-week road trip. I want to go there, rent a car, and yeah. Still not Claire. Yeah, fuck off. Still not Claire. You're funny, bro. That's funny, dude. How much safety rating and iRating did I gain? Wasn't too bad. Stream lagged? Or is it just me? Is it back? Stream okay? Stream alive? There's no dropped frames, so should be okay. Tram. Nothing too wild. Why alive? Why alive? I'll blame YouTube. It showed an OBS notification on your desktop when it returned. Huh, okay. Spoke too soon. Buffering now? Why is it buffering, guys? Huh? YouTube shot itself. It looks pretty good on my end. Interesting. Oh, there are a few drop frames. I see that. Oh, fingers crossed. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. Just a wee little bit, as they say. Bruce buffering in the chat. Null and Void, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good evening, Ollie. Back again. Put 50p in the meter. That's funny. It's because I'm not racing. YouTube's like, come on, let's go. Thanks to all the supporters, guys, for liking, subbing, membership, super chats, all that kind of stuff. You guys are legends. You getting used to it now, are you? Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm delighted you like them. I have a lot more fun in the fixed races, you know? Everyone's on the same playing field. Setup races can be so chunky. Saved it. Saved it. Someone gardening next to me must have cut the line. YouTube, please. If you guys have any funny ideas, by the way, for interesting emotes to put in for the members thing, let me know. I can make them. I'd like you guys to pick them. Member or non-member, you know what I mean? If you guys have a good idea, it's going in. Is it just you or is the stream pausing? Shouldn't be. I'm not getting any signs here that it's pausing on my end. That's weird. Like everything seems like it's holding up strong, so I don't know why it be happening. Yeah, let me know how that goes on, boys. What a save. Skirt! That's funny. Harry Max has joined. Per Sandberg is here. He's a legend, he is. He's really fast and a really cool guy. Drifting with Formula cars is always satisfying. Yeah, you're dead right there, buddy. You are so right there. Lot of rear there. You defending or? Shoot, 27s, 1080p. Looking at maybe upgrading to 32 soon, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the rear is a lot more stable. Gotta get a brap emote and a emote so we can goof off in the chat. How about VR? Ah, no, I like it for immersion, but not for actual racing. That's how it is. Yeah, a couple frames were dropped, so I'm not sure what it is. See, I don't have like fiber internet. I have decent internet, so I guess on a Sunday everyone's using it, so maybe there's congestion or something like that. You see, during the week, during the day, there's never a problem, but for some reason on a Sunday, I think my upload speed might be a bit. Isn't immersion racing? Good question. For me, I have the Oculus Rift, Oculus 3 or whatever, the Meta 3 Quest. I like it, but there's like a small bit of delay, and for me, it's just much rather the screens. Less sweaty, it's better. Like for performance, when I mean racing, like my performance is better when I use screens. My fun is a bit better when I use VR. So, but for me, I get a lot more fun out of performance than just fun by itself. So, this is it. Yeah, pretty much. CRT monitors for the win. Legend. Absolute legend. You're debating triples or VR? Well, you should try out VR first, you know? Definitely a fact. We got blocked up a little bit. We know this guy, Mickey. We've raced him a few times. Oh, he got a bit wiggly. Wee bit wiggly. VR is just a cheaper entry point. Yeah, it is. I know people are racing VR, but they love it. Two 39-inch. Whoa, that's expensive, bro. Itchy nose. Okie dokie. It's time. It's time to go. Time to go, 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 baby, go. Where's my phone gone? Phone is around here somewhere. There. Telephone. Here we go. Got any music in the background? I don't actually have any music in the background. I'm not mad about the music in the background, to be honest. It can kind of be distracting. For me, personally. I don't really race or practice. Sometimes I practice with music, but it always ends up messing me up. I end up focusing too much on the music. I know it sounds silly, but just that's what happens, you know? Hopefully the buffering has stopped. But either way, if there is buffering, it'll only be for a brief second there. The bitrate looks pretty cool. Did you lose your A license? Yeah, I have lost that for quite a long time now. I haven't had it in ages. We're back in with all the fast boys. Oh my god. Oh, these guys are so fast. I throw on an audiobook when I'm racing. Beats crew chief. Yeah, I say so. Yeah, yeah. Look how steady my pedals are. They're just on 31. Just... Can I hold it for the whole time? Pretty interesting. Now, let's rock and roll. Oh. Right, we got some fast guys in here now. Got some fast guys in here. Let's see if we can do a nice positive race. Simple race. Pretty sure that wasn't good for your motor, mate. Probably not. No. Probably not. Right, let's qualify well. Good luck, bud. Thanks very much, Metalhead. Appreciate it, bro. I don't know. Guys, what do you think? Are the Super Formula Lights faster than F4? They feel a little bit faster, to be honest. They feel a lot faster, actually. My question would be, are they faster than F3, actually? That's the real question, to be honest. Which I think they might be. But the F3s are pretty quick. Yeah, I'd say they're very similar. You could actually Google it if you want. Hopefully we can qualify well. Could have been quicker. I upscale it. YouTube prefers a higher resolution to use a different encoder for better graphics sometimes. But soon enough I should have 1440p. 35.6. What's that going to get us? Not enough, probably. Yeah, look at the iRating gain. Nice. Yeah, V10s would be amazing. I don't know why those cars aren't louder. Bit chancy. That's the best. That's all I got. Look at that P17. Holy God. P19. I guess this is a very competitive time to race. I'm losing 22 iRating here. Wow. Wow. It's tight. It's really tight. Wow. Oof. What do you think, guys? Rest in pepperoni? Racing on Sundays is a different ballgame. You get like such fierce competition. That's actually P2 and P3. There's a guy above them. James Bird. Yeah. Holy God, what a lobby to be in. I'm P19. So, like, just got to do it. Now, look, there's a lot of cars up there. And the thing about this is there's a lot of high iRating. Oh, you're lighting up the sauna. Man, I'd love a finished sauna right now. I'd love a finished sauna here on the property. Finished saunas or something else. I wonder if they'll work together. You can be damn sure they will. But as I was saying, so many cars up ahead that anything could happen. Josh, stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe, brother. Yeah, I just need to be more vicious. I'm not being fast enough. I can do 34s. Hell, I'd love to start a sauna, not just finish it. Right, guys, let's rock and roll. It's almost time to dance. If you're new here, consider subscribing. The button's down there. You're more than welcome to hit it. And hang around for more. And hit the notification bell if you haven't already, if you are interested. Sometimes YouTube can be very picky with what it puts out, so. Best of luck, everybody. Best of luck to those racing and those fighting. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Sideways Games. Good to see you. Yeah, there's a lot of people up ahead of me. I just hope I don't get taken out. But as I said, it's Formula. Anything can happen. Like, look at this. We got 3K guys, 2.9K guys, starting from P21 and stuff. So this is just a competitive lobby. I cannot wait for the Red Bull Ring. Red Bull Ring is going to be a nice, fast track. I'm really going to have to put in the work there. It's all about heavy braking, trail braking, late braking. That's where you get the time. You know, unbelievable braking at the Red Bull Ring. So I'll have to put on the what was I going to say? I'll have to put a decent practice on. I might do it tonight. Might do a bit after, actually. We'll see. 120 viewers. Legends. Right. 50 seconds, guys. iRacing is so cool, isn't it? Where you can just grid up like so consistently with so many people that want to do a proper race. You say what you want about iRacing, but Jesus. Alex Elliott, good to see you, man. No, it's not chucking it down for me, man. It's chucking down the sun for me, man. It's too warm. Right, Super Formula's at Imola. Still going for that eternal quest for 3K. We are in a very, 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 very competitive lobby. I did the time that wasn't that bad, and I am currently P19. We got guys 3K, 4K starting behind. This is going to be fun, guys. 3, 2, 1. We got guys on our side who had poor starts. Oh, we have to lift, we have to lift, we have to lift, we have to lift. Yeah, we all got checked up into turn 1. I like to move it, move it. I hope you're all doing well, guys. Isn't James Bird an IRL driver? I wouldn't be surprised. There's always real drivers in these sort of lobbies. Everyone's smart. They're taking it easy here. Oh, this is red hot. This is piping hot, boys. Woo! Nate, thanks for subscribing, bro. Oh, yo, this is wild. I had a bit of low speed there. I think we're inviting someone else up the inside. Hopefully he doesn't go to make it. Oh, come on. Woo! what a wild start, huh? Yeah, actually I beat Kimi Antonelli. It's not a bad flex. I beat the guy who replaced the 7-time world champion. One of the viewers said that a while ago. Legend. Come on, let's get out of here now. Let's capitalize on that nice little move we made. We gotta turn off the mouse. Sit and duck we are, boys. Sit and duck. We're sitting duck, boys. Well, that curb slowed us down. Let's keep pushing. These guys are going hard up here. Whoa.
Let's push them.
Oh, we got up on the curb. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's get out of here. Hopefully this guy doesn't go for a move. Oh, Jesus. We are in with some serious competition, guys. Wow. Something about these Sunday evening races. Now, how am I going to get these two guys who are battling so hard? This guy must have a slowdown.
What the fuck are you doing?
3 wide. They're going to kill each other. Oh, no. No. Come on. Get through. Whew. Lordy. We're on lap 2 here. Ho, ho, ho. This is tough going. We got a spinner up here, and he's rejoining. Push. Ooh. Okay, we got a little bit of a gap. Let's see if we can defend. What a tough race. I don't know, there's something about these races when everyone's so highly, like they have high iRating. Like this guy, I could just see smelling a dive bomb, which is fine. That's why we're here, to do excellent moves on each other. But Lord, just want to catch up to the pack. Let's work together, Kareem. Let's catch these guys. We can do it.
Let's push. Let's push.
Caution, he has damage. Does he have damage or is he just slow? That's going to cause a crash. There we go. Quel dommage. P15, push on.
Come on, bro.
We got Mickey's over up there. We've raced him before and we've beat him before. We can do this. What a race so far, guys. If you enjoy what you're seeing, don't forget to hit the like button. Maybe it might give me extra speed. Back in time through the video. Rip Karim, though. He was kind of cool, that guy. Liked him. I think it was actually going to work together. He was a good racer
Vale,
too.
Luca, ¿qué haces, boludo?
We'll take the 1x and the slowdown, whatever. 1 second. That's vile. Short shifts. I have to get rid of this before the last corner. There we go. Cool. Super. Everyone is giving Imola a wild send-off this Sunday. Oh, God. 4.1 to the car ahead. Did we gain time on them? No, we had to give back a bit of time because of the slowdown. But I'll take that slowdown rather than spinning out, you know? There's a lot of smoke up here. We got a guy, he stopped. Right. And he's going to be rejoining in with a pack, so he might disrupt them. We got some guys up here too. These are the freebies, boys. We got to make them count. Go, push, push. We'll work together. Let's catch up. Yeah, he has pace. He's doing 34, so I just got to stay on his draft. Oh, he's quick. He's quick. Just got to stay and hang. I just got to hang. Okay, we're there, 0.5. Let's go. It's a long old race. Well, it's not long. It just feels long at the moment. Really? Cool. Lawrence is your rival? He's quick, he is. Pretty quick. Like, mate, I won't attack. Just give me your draft. That's all I want. Jeez, that was a wild entry he got into that corner. He, like, clipped the grass on the left. Like, that was wild. Did you guys see that? I think he's just a touch too quick for me. Yeah, he's fast. Boy's fast. But he spun out though, so you know, even giants can fall. What a race we have on the go here. I'm looking forward to the Red Bull Ring though next week, guys. That's going to be a very interesting one. That track's always a fun track, you know. 0.9, it's just, come on, give me a bit of draft here. I'm curious to see, are we catching up to P11 Luke and P12 Mickey? Very curious to see. It could be a lot faster here. Come on, Jacko. Stefano. Warning. Warm in this lobby, boys. We gained 0.3 on Mickey. So Mickey is our race. 4.4 seconds. We lost someone. Thank God. Right, cool. We lost the guy ahead, but Mickey's still up there, which means we can catch that guy. His entrance into that corner is so cool. I can't do that. I don't have that kind of confidence. We're up in positive iRating, guys. It's on. Hey. Mickey's over. He's 5 seconds ahead, though. I think we had to kind of halt a little bit when that car lost it. Maybe he found some whopper speed somewhere. I don't know where he got that speed, but hey. Whew. Philip, thanks very much for subscribing. I missed that, bro. Yeah, Red Bull Ring is a really cool race because I actually have a very good defending ability there. I know so many different tactics for defending. I think I did a week of GT3 there about 2 years ago, and I learned so much about defending that, like, even someone who's like really, really fast, they couldn't get by me. All I had to do was pick my defensive lines and just play hardball. The only downside is after a while people get very, very annoyed and then they'll start to hit you. Respectable people won't, but yeah. You're good, Stefano, don't worry. I'm only joking with you. Oh, that was so close to the anti-cut curb. Way too close to the anti-cut curb. Doesn't look like we're catching up on anyone in front, but we are pulling from behind, so that's all that matters. I just can't copy his line. He's so quick. He is really quick. We got David, 1.6 behind. Tokens, thanks very much. Yeah, that's pretty true, that is, I guess. Maybe the fixed setup wasn't gelling with me. This guy David behind is pretty quick. I could use a few more freebies though, that'd be nice. Have we lost someone up there? Whoa. Whoa, that was quick. The Delta's loving that one. Yeah, I don't think we gained on anyone up above, but the Delta's looking a bit better, so just gotta keep working. Fourth gear just doesn't feel right in those corners. In the open set it does, but not the fixed set, not really. Oh, we lost the guy up here. Contact in the wall. Right on. Let's push. That guy who was behind us as well, he fell back quite a bit. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but we got a nice little break from behind. David Wyndham. Yeah, he fell back quite a bit. What a race, guys. These races are tense. Oh. Like when people ask me, why do you want 3K? It's not so much the number. I guess it is a numerical milestone, so there's always something intrinsically interesting about that, but it's what it takes to get 3K. That's the weird part. Because to get 3K, you kind of have to, you've got to find this speed, you got to brake later, brake harder, trail better, accelerate harder, rotate faster, all these kind of things. And then once you do all those things, you get into these kind of races that are just a lot of fun. This guy here has been brushing that gravel there every lap. I've just seen a little puff of gravel. Legend. Yoni Leclerc, thanks so much for subscribing. Really appreciate that, buddy. Right, Mickey Sofer. We're finally catching up on pace a little bit on him. We only lost 1/10 to him that lap. We were losing a couple tenths there a few laps ago, so we're making gains, but he's still 5.6 seconds ahead. But as you've seen, all it takes is a little mistake on this curve up here and you're done. Hello, hello, Equinox. How are you, bro? We're doing good. Nope, we kind of took that a little bit steep. So is it just me, or do some people have black flags behind us? Very interesting. I wonder what that sign means. I just put that on today on Race Labs.
All good.
Yeah, I'm doing good, buddy. Thanks very much for asking. Third gear exit. Maybe I should be pushing third gear a little harder out of there. Sometimes I got a second gear for the revs, but what do you guys think? Should I do that in third gear or what? If it was you, what would you do? Do I brake with my ankle or push my body towards the seat? I'm still trying to figure out all this for more precision. Don't overthink it. Make your pedal nice and light and just do whatever you got to do. Plowed yourself into the race, Josh. No. Thanks for the iRating. No. Damn it, bro. Only joking. Jeez, that's a shame, though. Was that you I seen up ahead in turn, whatever this turn is? You take that third. Yeah, it feels like third gear. Okay. I'll give that a go next time. Second gear kind of gives me like this pointy stability. Yeah, you can carry more speed. We lost Nigel there, but he was a backmarker, so he doesn't matter. P12 now, 31 iRating. This is a tough lobby. This is a very tough lobby. Josh, what corner do you take that chicane in? The one I'm about to go in up here. What gear do you take it in? Sorry. I've been going into third for the first curb and then dump it into second for the exit, but maybe I'm just not doing it quick enough. I'll try third gear. See, it sounds slower, but I think it might be quicker. What do you think, bro? You're welcome. I'm only messing with you, Josh. While I have you, Josh, are there any standout mistakes I'm making that are just not allowing me to have that speed? I'm assuming peak brake pressure is one of them, but I'm not quite sure. Try first gear. Hey. Yeah, sometimes whatever gear works out for you in your particular style, like if you come into the corner all red hot and stuff, you know what I mean? Second gear might be nice. Yeah, fourth gear, it's just one of those ones that I like the extra turning ability, just in case I haven't lined up the corner correctly. Just in case I haven't lined up the corner correctly, that was crazy. At least third gear, I can kind of like change it. I do sacrifice on speed, but at least the car has just a little bit of turning capability left. Whereas if I do it in fourth gear and I miss, it's race over, you know, so kind of a risk I'm not willing to take. I'll try fourth gear, go on. Let's see how it looks on the Delta. So last lap I used third gear and it was kind of alright, so let's see fourth gear, let's see what it does. Loris is up here, 4.7 seconds. Mickey's 6.9, he's been working real hard. He's just been going fast. It's hard to tell because this guy's giving me a draft, but yeah, I know what you mean, guys. You guys probably use fourth there too, because third gear seems to just hit the spot for me. What a race. Seemed better, yeah. You also don't use enough of the curb in the... yeah. Put half the car over it. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to criticize my driving. That's really useful. But yeah, so far we're P12 in this race. We started like P19. I'm ecstatic about this race. So far it's going very well. That's not something you say going into that chicane. I take more curb turn 4. Also to open up the corner. Okay, turn 4. Which is that? I'll think of the straight. Turn 4 is oh yes, the left-hander after the first section, yes. Last lap, I don't know if that's the time to try it. Anthony Davis. Recognize that name. This is the hardest 31 iRating I've ever had to earn. I'm telling you now. Oh, now is not the time for experimentation. You take more curb going into turn 4. Yeah. I get that. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. No, if you would have seen me in the proto class, that would have been a very, very long time ago. Okay, so unless there's any scraps happening, which P9 and P10 could be getting a bit close soon. So unless they come together, I think we're going to be finishing in a cool P12 with 31 iRating gain, which is mega. Really cool, really happy with that. Tom Hall, thanks for subscribing, buddy. No collisions. Mickey's Over was doing a great race this race, honestly. Great stuff from him. Yeah, I need to be more brutal, more aggressive. I'm being too easy on it. But yeah, no, what a great race. That was a tough race. Kind of went into a nice easy part in the middle, but I just had to keep kind of pushing out some good pace, or the best pace I could at the time. And we're coming back with a well-deserved P12, 31 iRating in the bag, and 6 incident points. Not the worst. Whew. Go on, I'll give it a vamos. Vamos! That's a vamos. Brings us closer to the goal. Hey, Tom, no, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Good race, everyone. Y'all are really fast. Oi, 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 oi. Talk about spiffy. Wrecking people so you can get banned in iRacing CP9. What's that? That's a bit edgy. Bit edgy. Oi, 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 oi. Let's see the resultas. I guess that puts us at 2A62. Should be in very soon. Oh, CP9. That's CP9 there. Excuse me, CP9. I didn't say hi to you. I didn't see you. Where was your name? Apologies. There you are. I like to wreck people in iRacing games. In racing games. The race car driver, lapper. You took P8 in the lower split. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. You ever look at telemetry on Garage 61? No. I don't, but I probably should be. Yeah. I most definitely should be. Let me actually set that up, because Garage 61. Do I have the app? Garage 61 telemetry agent. Settings, always launch. Whoa, what's that? Why'd you close? Settings. Okay. Apps. Startup. Let me turn on Garage 61. That way we how do I add an app to startup? Oh, they're here. They're all here. Garage 61 launcher. There we go. I think that's the one we want. Yeah, sure. Right. So let's do some. Do you guys know how to read telemetry? I kind of know how to really read telemetry. I just never do it. I think I might host a session. Let's see what the fixed super formula is saying on. Because right now we've done a good hustle. We're at 2.2862. We've been on a climb recently, so I don't want to push it too hard. Formula. You can see the dip I did. Like I had to recover from this dip. Like it was just annoying. But we're here now. We actually finished off the day pretty much where we started. That one DNF in turn 1 really set us back, but we did some races that kind of got us back in action. Got us back in action. It did. But I guess it would be very interesting to open up a hosted practice for everybody to join and then go do some laps and then check out Garage 61. I think that'll be fun. That'll be useful. Very useful to do. If I come to schedule, if I come to Red Bull Ring, if I come to create a hosted session, Jack, sir, Super Formula lights fixed. Server details, admins, me, duration. How much is that? Oh, 14 hours. Is that probably a bit much? No, 9 hours. That'll. How much is it for 24? 5 hours? Yeah, fuck. No, well, that way it's probably going to get full and no one can join, so 10 hours is fine, whatever. Tracks, Red Bull Ring, track options. I don't really have to do much here. Mostly cloudy. Yeah, I'll do this. This is cool. Love the content. Hey, man, thanks for coming by. That means a lot. Really appreciate that, man. Server details, time limit. Where does the amount of people? Huh? Admins, time limit. Where's the amount of people? Cars, track options, max drivers, 60. Cool. Midlife Racing, how's it going, buddy? We got George in the house. Oh, we had some little chocolates as well. Where are those little guys gone? I'll have to check it out soon, buddy. Right, so I have Garage 61. I'm logged in. Login failed. Reset password. Okay, we can now log in. So let's sign into Garage 61. Let's get some laps down on the table. Where's my recent activity? If I go to analyze. Okay, last thing I did was the MX5 at Virginia Raceway. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is part of my team. Hi, Airbus. Right. What are the predictions? Hot or not? Red Bull Ring. Can we do it? So I have the telemetry software open for Garage 61. Launch Garage 61. Where do I go? Overview? Analyze? I want to compare Red Bull Ring Grand Prix. We're going to press continue. And I can press add laps. And I'm sure this is where I find my laps. I think it's searching for people. I need to have access to people, so I can't even compare my telemetry against anybody, I don't think. This is all in the Mercedes. Okay, let's filter by the car. Where's the car? Current and previous season. What? Why can't you just... Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Ad car is going to be the Super Formula Lights. Okay, okay. And we got Ridgeway Racing here that did one for this season. Legend. Never mind, he hasn't done one. A 122.0, 122.0. 122 seemed to be the money shot. Yep, you heard it here now, boys. Jack Mara. I know some of these names. I've seen these names before. Go, 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 go. All right, we got a few people in here too. Awesome. We got some high iRating people in here too. It's awesome. Hopefully they can set a nice benchmark for me. It's gonna be fun. Ah, somewhere fresh. Somewhere that's not Imola. How wunderbar. Alrighty. Let's have a bit of fun here, huh? So I need to be braking much harder. That's like fact number one. We know that, guys. Need to be braking much harder. Let's set all-time optimal sector. Let's get cooking. Standard. Absolutely standard. These grips collect a bit of oil sometimes. The water wipes are unreal for rubber grips. I don't know if it's healthy to do for them, but geez. It like brings them back to brand new. Like day one sort of stuff. I don't know how I never discovered it sooner. Like they're still super grippy, but just ever since I realized it, it's just a game changer. Like proper game changer. Wrong kind of cooking. Yeah, we're not cooking right. We cooking hard, boys. So brake bias, I think we'll go with something like 55 maybe. You're leaving now for your sauna. Enjoy, buddy. Okay, so I think we'll do like 10 laps. The Garage 61 telemetry is running. And then we'll check the telemetry and then see how we can improve. And I'll try be consistent, I guess. $100 people watching. You guys are legends. Really, really cool, guys. Anyone here that's new, if you want to subscribe, you know where the button is. I'd love to have you around. Okay, well, a little bit of a gain from the last lap, but no game changer. No game changers here, boys. I think we're all putting in our first laps. The all-time optimal sector is a very brutal one. Like, this would be a fun race. Just gotta have the pace. Gotta have that pace. Let's go down to 54 on the brake bias. Oh, 54 is a bit spicy. Aye. Stretch Hype, that's a new name. Good to see you. What car class is this? Is it close to F1? Not really. It's actually quite far away from it. It's Super Formula Light, so they're a bit slower than the standard. I need to check something with my brakes. Yeah. Okay. I think we've done a tune-up, boys. I think we've done a tune-up. Now we should be able to brake pretty hard here now. 126 by Dave Bales. The SF23 is sketchy to drive. The SF Lights, which I'm in now, not so much. Hey, buddy. Saw a video of a comparison between the Super Formula and an F1 car. The SF was about 7 seconds slower. Yeah. They still look really fun, those cars. Right, I think the new brake settings have given me a bit more oomph. I've made them more sensitive. I just don't feel like I'm braking hard enough. I know. The brake calibration looks rough, but there's a method to the madness. These have like a very large over and under section of them, these pedals. Come on, stick it. Stick it. Ah, it's the off track, but we'll take it. Babylon Come. Thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Appreciate it. 54.5 is the one. I like to move it. I like to move it. Gotta brake later. Gotta brake much later. Just want to see what time I can get here, because this is gonna come next week, so I don't want to show up for the races with no practice done, you know. That could be a lot faster. Maybe first gear is the man out of there. We'll see in the telemetry. I wonder how long the telemetry takes to upload, or if I have to leave a session for it to upload to Garage 61. Hey, thank you. You can check it live. Sick.
All you gotta do is return to pit. Telemetry on Garage 61.
Legend. Thanks, buddy. Hope you're still there in half an hour. Walk the dog by SFL and we'll join soon. Yeah, well, this practice session's up for many, many hours. So, yeah. Hope we have a stinker of a time up there by the time you're back. So we're going to use a bit of first gear here. Oh, hey, going over the sausage curb. Whatever. We can do it. I'm going to do one more lap and then we'll see what it looks like in the telemetry. This was nice. This was good. That is replicable too. Been off track, but whatever. Right, let's check it out. Okay, so guys, give a brother a hand here. Let me. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Here is Garage 61. How do I do the thing? Add laps. Analyze. I've Garage 61. So we go back to home. My driver profile. I have the agent open, I believe. So. Yeah. Go to the app. I want to analyze my laps. Oh, my laps. No, they're laps in general. Analyze. Compare detailed lap telemetry. Cool. Red Bull ring. I like the way you can search. That's really cool. Add laps. I want to do me. In the super Formula lights. Okay, and then me. There's no laps. I wonder how long it takes to upload. Let's go to overview and see your latest races. Oh, vamos! Very good. Laps 0. Is this me? Jack Wynn. So the lap isn't in yet. I wonder when it's going to come in because I did put it in. Like it's a 24.6. Can I refresh or live? Happening right now. Curious. Very curious. That should be down there actually, sorry. Huh. Something in here, isn't it? This just needs to update, doesn't it? I'm sure it's just like a bit of a delay. Like it has some stuff. Run 1, pit out, and then off track. Why would it only have some laps but not the rest? Oh, very nice. Guess we just got to drive, eh? Huh. How much longer are you staying in the sea today? I have no idea. No, I'm probably just going to do my bit of Red Bull practice. Might do a race later. I'm not sure, but at the moment, just chewing through Red Bull. I was up in Glendalough yesterday, man. Some amazing burgers up there in this place called Heather's. Holy God. The best burger in Ireland. That's a wild claim, but we got to go there one day, bro. Sim's a good buddy of mine. Why, you got plans, Sim, do you? Curious about that. Maybe it just has to update. Nope. Just gotta drive. Keep driving and pray it updates. It's free. I can't be too hard on it, I guess. Thinking about Red Bull Ring SFL my practice. Yeah, well, the server's live. You're more than welcome to hop in. Give it a crack. You got your suit. My boy Simax here is getting married. You're locked and loaded. You've locked in on a size. Buff. Good man. That's the beauty of being an iRace. You can eat all the burgers you want. All the meatball flags. Ireland has some pretty good burgers. Well, it uploaded my out lap and the crappy lap, so pretty sure it's set to upload. I'm on an out lap at the moment, so I can check. Let's get this tire temperature in. There we go. Okay. So if I check the Windows app, no, let's launch. The settings are, these are the settings. Seems to be okay. Huh? Cheat engine. That takes me back to the RuneScape days, huh? Garage 61 telemetry agent should say ready to go when you open it. Uh-huh. Really? I don't see ready to go, but I don't see it's telling me it's not working either. The event is happening right now. Not all information may have been received. So I do see this. This makes a bit of sense. Telemetry does take some time to upload, which I get that, you know. I just want one lap so I can analyze it against someone else's, you know what I mean? Click show. Oh yeah, good man. Show/hide. Okay, well let's just leave this like, yeah, okay. 24-2 dumped in by Mr. Singh. Off track and out of the car. Good shout, man. Let's dump a decent lap. Sam, if you're still watching, hop out here. 102 viewers, you guys are legends. How awesome is that? I have some really, really fun, interesting news for any sim racing hardware fans soon. And I'd love to tell you as soon as possible, but I just have to wait. It'll be very interesting though, you'll all like it.
How's everybody doing?
Good. And you?
Good. Jack, this is JT.
Haha, legend. Good to see you, bro.
Holy crap, I'm slow.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. No wall, we're good. Crash Monday, nice name. Didn't know where I was going there. Yeah, heating up the tires, Aaron. That's what I was doing. You heard it here first. You hear me. That anti-switchback line is a tough line to commit to on that on this track. Like same up here, like going for the overtake is pretty rough. But it's doable. It is defo doable. And then you get back ahead of them here. Cut off their nose. Slide over to the left, defend this corner. Move back up over. And then they have to tag in behind you up here. And up here, you just stay left. Even if they go for the move on the inside, you just show them. You just drive like they're not there. You just go, whoom. And then they'll never try to go up the inside of you ever again. All right. Can we get a decent lap here, boys? Sure we can. Sure we can. Uphill in 5th gear. Ah, we lost a bit of time there. We braked too early. We were left waiting. Do you know where the track limits is for the entry of turn 6? So this is 3, this is turn 4. I don't know, you just gotta go find them, to be honest. You always get a 1x when you're trying to open up the corner. That's weird. Let me see. I never really explore it too far, but like you can really use a lot of this. You wouldn't go near that, but just want a nice clean lap. Just like my current race pace lap. I'll just do a nice race lap, won't experiment too much. Probably come around there in 5th gear. My Alpha Ultimate was a 1.5 second cheat code. Awesome, man. Yeah, the Sim Magic gear is pretty cool. Sometimes you just gotta hammer that sausage curve and commit. Oh, there's no better time to learn now, Gramps. Come on in here. Yeah, braking at the 75 is the main man there. Can we improve? Again, I'm racing with the all-time optimal. It's pretty brutal racing against your optimal time sector, but whatever. Missed the apex. We had some nice speed though. Jeez, we really abused the track there, but we got no off track. That's about a pretty average lap, accounting for a little mistake I made too, so. Right. Opa. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to go back to the pits. Hold it in 5th into turn 7 while trail braking. Okay. Okay. Where's turn 7? Where's the track map? Oh, should be a track map here, like stuck. You know, I'd like that. That'd be real cool. Right, we're out of the car. Let's go back to garage 61. Let's refresh. Oh, here we go. Awesome. Brilliant. Here's the 24-1. Let's analyze. So, press the analyze button. Let's close out race labs for a bit. Right, guys, this is going to be fun. Let's do this together. 102, 105 people here. Whoa. Still not 3K. What the fuck? I know. I'm a bit burnt out with Imola, to be honest. Like, I was doing well. We're gaining lots of different bits of iRating, but I don't know. It's Sunday late afternoon is a nice time to practice for the new tracks. It's Red Bull Ring as well, so I thought, why not look at some telemetry and just see where I'm being poopy? So I use fourth gear here. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I did dip into first gear for turn 3. Wow, Shays, nice. What cars do you race? Can I add a lap? Please, guys, whoever's a pro here. How do I compare laps? How do I throw in something here? Red Bull Ring 1. Add a person. Huh. I would love to learn how to read telemetry. Once I get another comparison up here, I can read telemetry with you. It's just I need to find out how to get the comparison up. Oh no, this is good to see. I just started recording telemetry in AC. Click on the cog on the top right. Okay. Oh. Add a lap. Okay. So Ridgeway Racing, is this a time? Why doesn't it say is iRacing? Is this a team or something? 121. What did I do? A 124-1. Where's fixed setup? If it's been a setup or not. Because Ridgeway Racing, he's obviously developing
You use the
a setup.
settings cog at the top to add laps.
Okay. We got that. There was a delay there, but thank you very much. There has to be a very easy way here to spot what's very good. There has to be a super easy way to see where setup was. Oh, here we go. Setup available, setup available, setup available. I want fixed. Do I just have to trust some of these people are fixed? See, I guess it doesn't overly matter, but if someone's using some sort of low downforce setup, I don't want to be like moving my braking markers back when I'm using the fixed with high downforce, if you know what I mean. So like, let's just check out Ridgeway Racing. Let's just see the extreme. Okay, so Sector 1, let's have a little look at Sector 1. So Sector 1, see, that's the thing with the setup. He's just arriving with so much more. Might be different. It's better to grab a lap from the same session, in my opinion. Yeah. So that's his setup there. He has that way extra speed. Brake trace looks to be kind of similar in here. Mine is just a bit messy. His is a bit smoother. Application of the throttle. Oh, interesting. I have auto blip on, but he doesn't have auto blip. Wow. These are my downshifts, aren't they? Boom, boom, boom. Is auto blip slowing me down? Huh? Very interesting. Auto clutch. Okay. Bit by bit, gentlemen. Hey, you don't got to blip the throttle in a Formula car. At least I don't think. The Formula car does it for you. Okay, Sector 2. Okay, I'm not peaking high enough. Yeah, I could be braking later. Looks like we're braking at about the same point. I'm braking too hard then down here. And up here I'm braking way too hard. I could be carrying more speed into here. So if we look here, look at this speed difference because of my heavy braking. It's like bang. I'm looking up at the top right, by the way, up here. It's like bang, I start heavy braking when there's no need for that. He hooks in the power here and just gets going. Auto blip will slow you down. I've been auto blipped. Good to see you, Billy Irish. That's Mr. Kevin. He's a legend. Great streamer. Loves his Porsche Cup. Check out Sector 3. You see, I need to find something. Let me see. Let me just Vamonos this for a second. Ridgeway Racing. Let me find something that's a bit similar. Off topic, but news from the ring. Go tell us. What's the news from the ring? There are 100 people that would love to hear. Billy Irish, he knows the Nürburgring, this man. What is auto blip? Auto blip is when you downshift it like bloop, bloop, just a little stab of the throttle. You should be checking. I could beat you in a GT. What's up with you in the GTE recently, Philo? I could beat you in a 1v1 GTE any day. I will take you up on it one day. Add a lap. Come on. Add a filter. Setup. Open setup. Fixed setup. Okay. This apparently said it's fixed setup. Jack, you should do telemetry review videos. I don't know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure out. Jack Mara. I recognize that name. He's a quick boy. 4.6k. Fixed. Let's check it out. We'll see what his speed is down the main straight. There we go. Look at that. That's a bit more realistic now. That's the gap we're looking for. He's on fixed. So he is on fixed. He peaks higher into turn 1, peaks higher into turn 2. I peak higher. This is my common theme now. I'm braking too hard in this corner here. Someone should say you're a wanted man in GTE racing. Yeah, man. I drive like I'm wanted. That's for sure. That's 2-0 to Billy Irish. We've been racing with each other on the Nürburgring. He's yet to beat me. Yet to beat me. In fairness, he has been way back in the grid. So it's all about track position. I think if we were neck and neck, he'd defo stomp me. But as Mr. Toretto once said, doesn't matter if it's by an inch or a mile. Sector 3. How's Sector 3 looking here? Boah, look at the speed being kept here. Jeez, I'm leaving 10 kph on the table. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Jeez. Huh? I'm coming for you. You started P20. Yeah, you had a great race, you did. Okay, and then gear-wise, look at this guy. He's staying in 6th gear for this corner. Look, whoom, throwing it in 6th gear like no one's business. And then he takes this last corner in 5th gear. And there seems to be... You see that little speed kink there? I have this like kink of speed. That's like a little wiggle I'm having there on the edge. Can I... There we go. This is like a little wiggle I'm having. As I'm leaving the last corner on the Red Bull ring, it's just like, whoom. Look at that. I go from 183. Well, I stay at 183. It's hovering around 183, but it's like I stay while he's climbing. Look, 185, 186. Not sure he's on fix. Setup showed as private. Filter may be broken. Our speeds are kind of like the gain isn't exactly... I don't know. I have a feeling... Well, check this out. Jack Mara is a quick guy if you've ever been in Formula. By the time we get to the end, like he's only 4 kph quicker than me. That makes sense because if he was on a fixed setup, he'd have a lot less wing on a track like this. It would look like the original, like that other guy's Ridgeway Racing. You know, 100 viewers. These lads are savage. Love yous all. Coming in for a bit of telemetry, deep diving. So like turn 1 is see, I'm just being a bit janky on the brakes. I could just, you know, in and then off. Yeah. A bit more preload could help with that. Down into 4th gear. Taking that corner in 4th gear. What a legend, huh? That's quick. That's quick doing that in 4th gear. That's quick. What about turn 2? Turn 2? So, like, we're braking at the exact same point. Like, look at this. Like, we're braking right there, you know? We're really braking on top of each other. It's just the peak's held for a bit higher. And then bang, it's dropped. What happens with the throttle down here? Yeah, I'm not as aggressive on the throttle. Where's the throttle? Sorry, excuse me. This is the throttle. So he has auto blip on as well. But Ridgeway has auto blip off. There. I'm the only one that does a shift here because he stays in 2nd gear for this corner. So he doesn't risk going into 1st gear for the tire spin. He stays in 2nd gear for turn 2. So 2nd gear, turn 2, 4th gear, turn 1. We are going to check out turn 4. Turn 4 is this guy. Braking seems to be all right. Third gear. He's staying in third gear. He's not messing with second gear. He's keeping the speed of the higher gear. So I got to practice with higher gears. Simple. 75% on the blip. That must be slowing me down. Must be slowing me down. Here's the yaw rate, I think. Is it? No, that's RPM, steering wheel angle. There's no yaw rate here. These two corners, very interesting corner set. He gets off the throttle later. Gets on the brakes later. And he just a slight little squish. Just a little... There. Just a small dab to hook the car in. And look at the speed. Like, this is just an obvious place I'm missing out on so much time. 6/10 I'm losing out to this time in this section here. I believe this section or this lap. This section. 6/10. What do you think of that, guys, huh? Would you have guessed? 6/10? Blink if you're alive. Yeah, 6/10 in that section. Holy God. That's all for me doing this stupid heavy braking for no reason. No wonder this corner feels too easy. Anytime a corner feels easy, you know you're doing it wrong. No brakes. No brakes into this section. That's a bit wild. Samuel Dixon, how's it going? Blink Blanc. Valkyrie Lightwing. Yeah, so check this out. No brakes. So what is he gaining here? 10th and a half. Okay, let's just check out the last corner and then see if we can put this into practice. Hey, that's T6 and T7. It is, I think. Right. Look at this. Whoa. Look at this speed up here. Huh? That's because I'm braking. Look at his brakes. 3% brake. So he's just doing like a tiny dab of the brakes. He does a lift, tiny dab of the brakes, and gets slowly back on the power in 6th gear. But his speed, although it may sound slow or maybe even feel slow, his speed is something else. Again, down here. Yeah, okay. Brakes look the same, but staying in 5th gear. Well, 5th gear. Yeah, it's like studying for an exam of fun. Now, the fun part is I'm going to get out and drive and see if I can actually make it useful. Second gear here. Yeah. That gets planted. Planted a bit more. We're on cold tires though. Third gear here. It's tough. It's tough because using higher gears feels a bit slower for me. Like it takes some serious talent. Small dab of the brakes here. We can see there's a time gain. It's just I gotta wait for the tires to light up. And then no brakes. Just a lift. Very interesting. And then up here, no 5th gear. Dab of the brakes, slowly back on in 6th gear. And then again, 5th gear here. Oop. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Car's good. Interesting. We're still P1. It's not terrible. Okay, 4th gear, turn 1. I wonder how much of that yellow curve I could take. Why 4th gear in turn 1? The revs are so... Ugh. Actually, that chart did show revs too. There's Josh. Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Third gear. Come on, like, third gear does nothing. I know that the chart does say it does, but yeah. You see, the thing is, it takes a certain driving style. Too early on the throttle, that's probably right. I need to check that in the graph. 6th gear here. Fifth gear here. Okay, so that was 4th gear. We kind of landed it. I'm going to stay out of this draft because I don't interfere with my time too much. Okay, we lost a bit of time with the scrub there, but yeah. So I got in the throttle a bit too early up here. There's Mr. Sim behind us. It just feels horrible. I guess my new Delta's a 23, so... Callisto, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Yeah, it's 4th gear slow. Nice to see the server's quite full. Maybe 3rd gear is the bomb. There we go. Well, we braked lighter there and we gained some time. We just got to manage that extra bit of speed we get left with. We didn't brake there, we just lifted. Awesome. See, the extra speed gives you more downforce, which means you can pull something off. I think we're going to get a 23 here. 24.0. Still better than any time we've done before, even though it feels slow, so I guess it is working. But I'm taking curbs like that because the high gear isn't allowing me to take it. 4th gear only works if you can rotate the car early and then quickly but smoothly step on the throttle. Yeah, it might not be my style to do that, but unfortunately that's where the speed looks like it is, so I'm going to have to learn how to do that, you know? Yeah, good point though, Max, yeah. See, my gut will always want me in 2nd gear on that corner. Don't know why. That was a lot better. That was a lot better. So there's some corners I'm benefiting from the telemetry big time. That was kind of quick, but like 5th gear here just does not seem like the job at all. But look, I just give it all back. Ugh, like I just can't land it. So tough to land. My biggest problem is the last 2 corners. Those 2 corners are alright with me. I just have to accept that like 4th gear is what I'm going to use on the last corner. 23 surely aren't a bad time. Maybe if I change the brake bias up a bit. 23.5. Gains. No way we're landing that. Yeah, no. We're up. Let's see if we can get the last 10th on the last corner. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, when you throw it into the corner with the rotation and then just kind of stomp the throttle. That could work out. Let's see. Let's see. We have a visitor, guys. Let's see. Can't see that far. Let's see. Oh, wow. Look at that shit. Gold. She's got the gold nails. I want to see the nails, guys. Bomb. Hold on. Got them new nails. Oh. It won't focus no matter what. So let's see if we put the hand straight in. Cover it. Tough. Tough as stuff. They're gold. They're lovely.
No ring.
No ring. No ring, she says. 23.7. It's not that bad. Let's see what Josh Stevenson is going to do. What's up? You all good? What did you do? Did you go get food when you were out? No? You hungry? I'll dodge that statement. Those nails are killer. They like the nails. I wish it would show them up better because there's great lighting. If I could get the gold on it. Yo, what's this car doing? We have time for one more. Two more. Okay. Let's get out of here. That's actually my friend who's going to drive through all that smoke. Still 105 euros. Y'all having a good time. 23.5. So there's going to have to be some compromises. Like I can't...
I'm glad I had video evidence to know what all that smoke up there was.
Ha. Nothing better when you're having a tough time on track and your significant other comes to show you something. Yeah. Cheers me up. I just need that lower brake bias. That's what I need. I have a feeling someone's gonna really take that P1 off of me. And this is all fixed setup too. There's no funny business here, guys. Cold tires. I'm gonna have to remember that on the first lap. Cold tires there is nasty. Very nasty. Very nasty. Lap is botched. I can start from sector 2. Pedals are the I don't have a thing for them, but at the moment I'm using the IMSIM Talento pedals. I'm testing these guys, but my primary setup would be the SimMagic FX Pro, the SimMagic Alpha Ultimate, and the SimMagic P1000 pedals with the haptics. Gotta have the haptics for that. So they're like cheating with the ABS. Alright, come on guys. We can do a bit of Amos here. Maybe this track is like Imola. I need to do more turning. I know I need to turn, but you know what I mean, guys. Lift, chuck it in, fourth gear, bang. Yo, the time. Yo, James, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well, pal. Grab of the brakes, sixth gear, mount the curb. Early braking, fifth gear. Oh, why am I so slow there, guys? Do I need a higher brake bias? Yeah, I'm doing good, buddy. Thank you. There's Barrett. Come on, fourth gear, fourth gear, fourth gear. Draw the line in my head. You see, I don't have really many reference points here, so I'm just seeing that like 4.6k guys are doing 122s, so like if I could do 23s consistently, guys, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Based on your experience, which pedals is good below $500? Well, I'm not sure exactly the price of where you're from, but I would have to say the SimMagic P1000s. Now, I will also do a little disclaimer for you that I'm a brand ambassador for SimMagic, so I would always encourage you to go check out other reviewers like Lawrence de Soswa and stuff like that. Very ethical reviewers. They're not involved with any brands, so it's really their opinions. But I'm pretty sure they have decent things to say about them. But as far as the price to performance, as a good mid-range pedal, like you're saying for 500, yeah, the P1000s, they're your man. They're your man. I have a lot of friends that have the P1000 and they are delighted with them. They're really happy. It's got to be fourth gear in the last corner, boys. Has to be. Has to be. Tried the Max Verstappen line into turn 3. Felt good to me in second gear. What is the Max line in turn 3? See? Like, I abused that in fourth gear, and that counts as one of my sector times, I think. So, like, third gear maybe just works for me. If I can do a 123 and with using my lower gear tendencies, I'll keep it, you know? That braking was shit. Why am I like this? Oh, how to damage your car. Let's see if we can chase Josh. Josh is in P2 now. I knew he'd cook a time up. I knew he'd do it. Oof. Ooh, he bailed, he bailed, he bailed. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Damn it, I wanted to chase you. I don't see where the fifth gear power is coming from. I don't know why I'm not seeing it, but yeah. It was a 124.1. It wasn't a terrible lap. Oh. Josh is a quick guy. Turn in earlier into the curb. Yeah. I need to perfect this corner. It's an important corner to nail down. Oh yeah, good man, Max. Yeah, that's nice. Josh is at 1.1. Josh, if you can hear this, push like hell. Push me off a cliff here. Oh, we had to lift. Game over. We have to lift. We stick it. That's an off track, but whatever. This is fun. It's nice to get that Sunday practice in for the next week, you know? Love it. That was smooth. We didn't touch the curb. Oh, here we go. 5th gear destroying our laps yet again. Love that. 124.2. It is, yeah. It's much better when there's other people trying against Stefan. Yeah, I'm getting off the brakes a bit too early, I think, and I'm letting the rear end do a bit of slipping. Like, Josh is someone that I frequently see in the races sometimes, so it's nice for me to gauge my pace off him. Not quite a nemesis. What a save, huh? Very dramatic, I say that, look from outside the car. That was quick. That's lovely. Oh, we went into 5th gear, but there's a bit of time to be gained there. $23.89. Oh, big hard bump. 24.5. That's still a monster time, buddy. That's a really good time. Oh, I found a nice line coming out of there. Oh, I'll take that. Very weird line coming out of there. You've seen it, Max. You've seen it. It's like you go over the curb and then you drive straight and then you just plant the power down. Works out really well. Little draft and all from Dave. Yes, Dave. Is he fighting me into this corner? Yeah, maybe 5th gear can be a little faster. I'm too close to the high revs. What lap is that? 23.8 again. Where's Josh? Oh, Josh is there. I'm gonna try that line again. Woo! What do you think, Max? Better? It feels awful if you overshoot the... Yeah, it does. Come on, that felt kind of quick. What about that outside speed though? Me and Josh must be so close to each other time-wise. If you look up, it's like 0-0. And we have this guy as well. He's 4/10 off and he's 3.9k. He should be an interesting battle. I think we're getting a little bit of draft too. We gained 2/10, but then we slipped a bit. Can't drive SFL. Come on, join this lobby. Have a bit of practice, man. You'll love it. Oh, we did the same thing. Oh, we did the same thing. So Josh Stevenson is a 10th off me. He's doing a 23.
You want me to get out of your way, Jack?
No, you're good, bro. You want to fight?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Haha, that was fun. Oh, maybe I'm not using all the track on entry. Oh, maybe there's more space out there I could be using to make the whole fifth gear thing work. I made a hosted server. It's where you can like put up your own server and people can join you. Oh, let's go. Come on.
This track is such an off-track nightmare.
Yeah, it is. What gear do you take the last corner in?
I don't even pay attention, honestly.
Legend. I just drive. You know yourself.
I'll look next time.
Oof.
Oh, I'm 5 seconds quicker now, but still way behind you guys.
Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. Yo, this guy. Yo, Chuck's a legend. Chuck's nasty. Chuck's nasty. He's going to have a bit more of a poor exit here.
Oh, I got to slow down.
Yeah, I mean... Me too.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, he's getting away, he's getting away, he's getting away. Can't let him get away.
Okay, carry on.
Yeah, this is fun. Wish Josh was here. Josh has some good pace. He'd fit into this pack perfectly.
Whoops. Like that livery. And I'm not a fan of red.
I wear it well. We got Chuck behind us now. We've been ahead of him a little bit, but let's see how this works out. He's a very naturally quick person by the sounds of it. He just does. Yeah, it's just fifth gear. It's just too much. You got damage?
It was a big slide.
Okie dokie, Mr. Wood. See you now. Oh, we have a new fighter. Enter Renat Sadarov. You may fight with us if you can hear the stream, if you are watching the stream. Please fight with us. He is starting with cold tires though. What a fun way to practice, huh? Whack on the stream, get everyone in, and vámonos. We've held 100 viewers for most of the stream, guys. I have to say, thanks very much for your support if you're watching. Even the guys who aren't typing. I know you guys are there and I'm putting on a show as well as I can for you. You're legends. You're really legends. Thanks so much for showing up. I don't know. Being an awesome audience for me to have a laugh with. Just have the crack. Great fun as we hold off Mr. Chuck Barrow. Dude's quick. Dude is quick.
Corner's just giving me fits.
There's no Formula car in ACC. Pretty much, yeah. Good point, Max. And ACC looks weird. The mirrors look blurry and stuff like that. It's just a hard sim for me to race on. I'm not very able to do it. Oh god, he's quick. We're still holding top of the leaderboards. I hope Josh is out there cooking. Oh, I gotta catch this dude. He's quick. Max Edmondson has joined. We have a touch bit of pace on him here, I think. Do you guys know what I mean by the mirrors looking blurry in ACC? It's just like it's so hard to race on that. Like, I don't understand how people put up with it, to be honest. I don't know why they never updated it too. Like, this isn't even the in-game mirrors. This is like the virtual mirror that looks that rough. Oh, 0.9.
Third would be the gear.
Yeah, I've been trying fourth gear out. It's just too sketchy. Maybe in the open set, but not at this. Huh. More speed, more downforce. Vamos! Yeah, that's true. Right, we're in the draft.
Yeah, this engine really lacks torque. Feels like.
Oh, we were about to lose the whole rear end there. We're going to lose it in this corner too if we push too hard. My rears are getting smoky hot.
Yeah, same.
Defo, slow down. No, slow down. We're good. Vamos.
Damn it, I still got an off track there.
Oh, I'm going to launch the attack on him.
I'm almost out of fuel.
Oh, he's on the low fuel. He's been out here a little minute.
Another reason why she's getting loose.
Yeah, it's getting lighter. I'm only on 12 liters too. So we're ready for an attack here. He's a good scrapper, he is. I don't know if you want to compete. I guess 24s would be good. 23s if you can. 22s if you're feeling alien like. I'm not using enough track on entry back there. There's so much track, but it's very poorly defined where the off track is.
No, I know.
push, 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 push.
It's one hell of a lap time you got, man. Nice one. 23.2.
Jesus, I think that was courtesy of you in your draft, actually. I couldn't do that.
Oh, I didn't realize you got it in my draft.
Yeah, I think I spent most of that lap at 0.9, 0.8, 0.7 kind of. I guess we'll see now what I can really do if I stay in front. Oh, I found the speed there, man. That red line is like the is where the off track is. So if you actually get as close as you can to the red line, you can land fifth gear there, and there's some sick speed in there. Wow.
Okay.
I'll try reproduce it again. I'll see if I can do it. It's all about widening the entry into the last corner. That'll get you like an extra 6 or 7 kph.
I'll catch you when you come back around and I'll follow your line.
Yeah, it's just a tough place to figure out where the off track is. Maybe I should be leaving it in fifth gear here and just a lift. I wonder if that's what the telemetry would tell me to do. What do you think, guys? Too fast. It's just way too fast. It's such a weird corner. Whoa. How many laps of fuel do I have left? 7 laps. We're good to go. F4s are 20 minutes. Goes by quick, though.
I'm the wrong way. Sorry. Cold tires. Sorry.
Uh-oh. I think they came together. This car is sketchy, huh? This is fun. This is really fun. Just feeling the speed coming one bit at a time. So I'm going to hold on to the brakes here longer than I'd like. In here, fifth gear, push. No, that was horrible. We're getting down to quali level fuel here, boys. Nice little bit of draft here. We're gonna have to send it on Mr. Dave soon. track. It smells nice in here. That's weird. Yo, keeping it in 5th gear is that plan there. That's the master plan. Bit of speed there. Bit of speed there. All right, guys. If anyone's watching that isn't subscribed and would like to subscribe but needs a gentle reminder, this is it. Don't forget to turn on the notifications bell if you don't want to miss anything in the future. Wow. Wow. We out here cooking. Max is on the cards now. Whoa. What happened there, guys? Shorter lift, keep it in 5th gear. That's what I need to do there. 100%.
A little too fast.
Yeah, tires are cooked, I think. The lefts really take a beating on this track, don't they, guys? Lurking away, trying to go from F4 to MX5 feels like uke. Uke. Nice word. Nice word, all right. Uke. That's an epic word. Okay, so look, we have hit a 23-2. That was done in a bit of draft. Josh Stevenson's lap, I say, was savage. Let's check that out really quickly. We got Josh here. Laps, he done a 23.538. Let's see how it was done, guys. 6th gear. Bit of 3rd gear. Late pop in the 3rd gear.
I'm a full 2 seconds slower than everyone else.
Second gear. Smoothly executed.
Seat time, man. Just keep at it. You'll get there.
3 seconds faster than me. I don't know what you're talking about.
3rd gear here. Interesting. Very interesting using 3rd gear there. What's he going to use up here? Is he going to keep
Fair
it in 5th or
point,
something?
Josh. Fair point.
But it's all good fun, man.
4th gear, yeah, okay. Bet she keeps it in 5th here. No, 4th.
When I started this, I was running 133, so I'm happy.
Sixth gear. He's doing the 5th gear thing he is, and that looks like it could have been clean. It's just hard to do that, guys, you know? Like, I don't know what it is with me and, like, taking that corner in 5th gear. 6th gear, okay, I can do 6th gear. That feels really nice, but, like... Oh, 5th? I can't do that. Yeah, I just can't do that. Oi, 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 oi.
If you're loose coming into the corner, you're going too slow.
If you're loose coming into the corner, you're going too slow. Yeah. If you're loose in the corner, that's a sign. You're moving. Mr. Dan, how's it going? Any of you guys like MotoGP?
Second
Check
to
out
last corner
Absolute Dan's
has
channel.
pretty much no braking.
Tough. It's a tough one. Just trying to work out what kind of pace I have. See, I have tomorrow to do a bit more of a deeper practice session. But yeah. What's this? I have a... How's racing been going today? Good. We've done some decent races. We had one race we got taken out in turn 1 in Imola. Bit poopy, but whatever. Still pushing for 3K. The eternal battle for 3K is just going. Loaded up a hosted session though for people to try out the new track. So just trying to get out and seeing where I'm at the moment with this car and this track. It's not too bad. I could be quicker though. There's better times somewhere in this track. I just don't know where. Like being in higher gears, I'm not able to execute it well enough. It's just annoying, if you know what I mean. Like first gear, I'm taking it in third gear. First corner, I'm taking it in third gear when fourth gear could on telemetry looks quicker. Fifth gear in the last corner. Don't know how people are doing that, but whatever. It's just I can't land that. Maybe I need better trailing. I need better like I need to better set up the corner. But good, all good, all good. It was fun. Streamed for a good while as well. Yeah. It's all good fun. Really good fun. I think we've peaked today, guys. That's it. Yeah. That's a lot of racing we've done today. 4 hours and 50 minutes. Almost a 5-hour stream. Time flies when you're having fun. Jesus. That was really fun. I could go for hours more, but I'm going to make some dinner and stuff like that. I need fuel. Guys, thanks so much for joining in. These are legends. Thanks, Dan. 100%. I know we'll get it. We'll get it. 1,000,000%. But yeah, 23.2. I think our real time here is like a 23.6, to be honest. So, Josh Stevenson, if you're watching, you have taken this. I'm switching between gears lap by lap, sometimes fourth, sometimes fifth. Yeah, it really depends on how the setup is, you know? Really depends on how you're launching into that corner. Pretty fun to drive, yeah. But yeah, guys, come here. I'm going to wrap up the stream there. I'm not going to hold you for too much longer. That was real fun. To everyone who's been here for basically the most
Any
of the
brake
stream.
bias suggestions?
Y'all are legends. Y'all are legends. 100%. If you find it hard to turn, put it lower. If you're finding the car is turning too much, i.e. the rear is coming out, maybe put it up a little bit. Well, I'd start maybe going down a little bit, as by default it gives you a nice high brake bias. So try maybe 54.5. That's a handy one.
Sounds good. Thanks, Jack.
No worries, bro. Right, gentlemen, I hate to leave the stream on 80 viewers, but thanks so much for watching. It's been chilling at over 100 viewers for the whole thing, which is just incredible. It's nice to know you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying the racing too. That's the whole crack. That's the fun of it. I really enjoy it. Thanks to the channel partners Trophy AI and Sim Magic for making it all possible. And yeah, guys, have a great week. Get out there, get some racing in, get some practice in. I will host another practice session like this tomorrow. I might do a little stream as well, just practicing in the evening. That'll be really fun. But yeah, guys, stay safe. Have a good rest of your weekend and have a great week to come. I will see y'all very, very soon. Thanks again for watching.